Oh my gosh, it's finally here. Guys, I am so ready. I'm so ready. So first things first. Hello. We're gonna be kind of waiting just a minute or two while we get everything open and going. I am gonna go ahead and stop the music since the game music is gonna be on now. Hopefully I don't get like a copyright strike. I'm so nervous that I'm gonna run into an issue with like a copyright strike or something, since the DMCA, not really necessarily DMCA, whatever the rules are, the verbiage behind it for Final Fantasy 14 music is it's a little nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just hoping that because I'm talking a lot, it'll be a little bit better, because that seems to be the case, but I could also be completely wrong. So my gosh, okay, that's all good. I don't even remember what I have my chat settings on. Advanced settings, content restriction, recommended encoder settings, chat. I'll have it set to verified accounts only. Okay, well, let's hope people don't chat on Twitter, because otherwise I'm just right here. Let's do this. I could do Twitter pop-out chat. We're gonna do that. Then make it a really small window. There we go. So if anybody chats, I'll see it. But oh my gosh, this is the weird thing. I wish I had like a chat consolidator thing, and I know that there's like technically a way to do it. I just don't have it set up yet, and or I'm scared to. Partially because since I have my chat running through just through Twitch when it comes to like stream. So like if you chat on Twitch, you know, you've got the chat box, right? But I'm thinking that if I have chat from anywhere else and I add it on there, which I mean, I think if I have it just set normally, then it should be fine. But I think there's a TOS thing for Twitch that if you show chat from a different chat, they're unhappy about it, unless it's changed. I could be completely wrong. Let's see, does Twitch get mad at seeing other streaming service chat on the Twitch stream? Oh, never mind. Okay, so essentially it just says don't encourage them to leave the platform. Well, that's unfortunate. I kind of do that on every platform, but granted, the opposite. I normally say like, hey, like come chat on Twitch, but it's literally because that's where it's easier for me to see the chat, because then it's all in one place, blah blah blah. But this will have to do for now. But yes, first of all, hello, happy new week to all of you friends out there. I am so excited. I've been seeing there's apparently a new sprout out in the Final Fantasy community that has been like experiencing everything as vanilla as possible. Like he's new to the game, obviously, he's a brand new sprout, and his reactions are getting people to just kind of like melt over him, like, oh, he loves the game, he loves the music, blah blah blah. And it's like, and someone, and I mean, half the posts and stuff that I've seen about it too have been basically saying, yeah, it's kind of nice that whenever someone isn't telling you the game's crap, ARR is slow, boring, and lame, like that you can actually experience it. And I'll be real. So my first experience, and I've talked about this before, but I'm just going to go ahead and kind of do the official premise kind of for like where my first playthrough went, or like how my first playthrough went, and where I am at currently versus what I want this one to accomplish. So first of all, I started Final 14 in late 2019, early 2020. So like right around COVID times. Which ended up being kind of beneficial because, you know, it gave me something to do. I had just gotten a new job like the December of 2019 and working for a school district, and lo and behold, COVID hit. You know, once we hit freaking spring break, you know, never went back to school for the rest of the year, right? And so spent some time playing some Final Fantasy 14 because I did IT work. So like, unless someone had an issue with technology or their Google Classroom or something like that, like, I didn't really do anything all day. So essentially, I had to be on call, aka at a computer looking at my emails, and that was it. That was really the only restriction I had. So I ended up, you know, just freaking sitting at my computer playing Final Fantasy 14 for minimum 8 hours a day, pretty much, because I was already at my computer for those 8 hours for work. And then anything beyond that was just personal. And it was like, so, okay. But then it came back to the point where I had to start working back full time, go back to the school, start, you know, maintaining Chromebooks and network infrastructure, and everything needed to be updated, blah, 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 right? And so I started having a lot less time playing Final Fantasy 14. Now, keep in mind, me and one of my friends started at the exact same time. So, and he lost his job due to COVID. He did like woodworking or something. Like he like worked at a wood factory, like a lumber mill. And they just pretty much let everybody go because they didn't need him around. Nobody was working. Nobody was doing construction. No one was, you know, kind of hard to pay people for work that doesn't need to happen. So, he was on unemployment, and that was back when unemployment paid like bukus of money to just not work because no one could work. So the government, you know, obviously supplemented the amount of money that people needed to survive. And basically, so when I started going back to work, he didn't, so he just kept playing and kept playing and kept playing. But then he'd tell me, hurry up, play more, do more. And I would tell him like, hey, I can get on at 5 p.m., 6 p.m., whatever time it was. And he'd be like, he'd play from when he woke up at like 8 a.m. until 5 or 6 p.m. and then go, yeah, I'm getting off for the night. But hey, now's a good chance for you to catch up. Well, he reads faster than I do. So like, he's already ahead of me in general, let alone now that he's got all this ample time, because I'm not going to play for 8 hours after I get off at work. I'm only going to play for like 4 or 5, right? So terrible time. Constantly rushing. You know, if it wasn't voiced, I skipped it. You know, ARR, I had some like here and there. I was like, I have no idea what's going on. Then, and it just kind of bled that way all the way through my entire experience. So flash forward, my friend no longer plays because he's one of those, like, he's played through enough of the game, he's considered it beaten, he's done it. New content is all meh. He doesn't have that same like emotional push, which, like, understandable, kind of whenever there's a lull in between story. Not that it hits like less, but you definitely can understand like that it makes sense why, if you're not actively doing content, like current new story and stuff, right? The emotions aren't really there. I don't really feel obligated to like push forward and go help people save the world. Like, you know, like there's a new pull in for each expansion, but even still, you know, at this point it's like, oh, I've known these characters for so long, like, yeah, you know. So that being said, to be able to try to experience this entire story as a whole once again, I'm very excited. Now that brings us to kind of like where we're at. So because of my experience where I have, you know, played slowly, but then also kind of played quickly, skipped things here and there, I'm really wanting this to be like a complete, there's no time restriction, which there never was, but there was a mental one, right? So I like, by the way, I'm talking with my hands, so if you see me like looking around and doing stuff, I'm swinging my hands around like a freaking ninja over here. You know, I want to be able to slowly experience the world piece by piece. And that includes like main story, side stories, even the freaking like fetch quests, you know, the tiny little like, oh, hey, I dropped my coin purses, which we will probably be doing that quest here pretty shortly, considering what I kind of have set up for what I want to accomplish as my character. So I actually have created like a Google Doc. I'm trying to like come up with all this stuff. So I want my character's name to be Akira Kasumi. I don't know why. It's just two cute names. I like them. We're gonna be going with a female character because since I have played a male character, I've played a little bit of a female character in the past, but not really like from the beginning, or like, well, from the beginning a little bit, but then also like mid game, like I would like Fantasia and stuff. But I want to experience the story both just as a female character and be able to see some of the outfits that would look like what it would look like on a female, because I know that there's more like, not necessarily like cross-gendering, but like no longer gender locked outfits. There still are some, it's not 100%, but it's less restrictive than what it used to be. So I'm just gonna try to make her as cute as possible. I don't know yet. I put Hyur or Makote because cat girls are always cute, but then you have the typical stereotype, which is a dude playing a cat girl, which it's whatever. The Hyur, I feel like I've never made a Hyur, at least male. I should say that. I might have made a female one at one point. I don't remember. I may even make a Viera. I don't know. And we may change it down the road. I'm very bad about that. Freaking Square Enix has my card number on file for how often I Fantasia. We're gonna be choosing Ether as our world, or as our data center, and I'm thinking Fairy. I put Genova at first, but I did some research a little bit ago, and it looks like a large portion of like community-based stuff is out of Fairy. So I'm gonna probably do Fairy, which is what we're on right now. But yeah, so the idea, we're gonna have a new character, we're gonna experience the story in a new way, slowly, thoroughly. We're really gonna try to push through all the points, theory craft a little bit, even though we know what's gonna happen, or I know what's gonna happen. Still gonna just try to experience the true story slowly and intentionally, very immersed. I'm probably not gonna try to voice act, because what'll end up happening is I'll have about 2 voices that I use for everybody, and they won't even be that good. I mean, maybe I'll like mess around from here to there, but like I'm not looking to like try to make it like theatrical, just because I'm not very good at it. I can try, but I just don't want to end up cringing or you cringing. Again, that may change. That may change. We'll see. Also, I'm planning on doing like a full review of each content slice, if you will. And I say full review, I'm not talking like, oh, I'm gonna have a 20-minute video, blah 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 blah. It's just more of like, so for example, dungeons. I really want to try to, as we enter dungeons, talk about why we're in that dungeon, like what the story significance is, describe, like as I'm going through it, things I like about the dungeon, things I don't like, things I didn't remember or understand or know. Kind of like both like a reaction and a guide for the dungeon. And then afterwards give my own personal review. Now the problem is I'm a very optimistic person, not necessarily in the sense of like I always see the best out of everything, but just like it's very hard for me to have like a negative view on something, like on an objective standpoint, because I'm always like, it could be the worst dungeon in the game and I'll be like, man, but I just really enjoyed how, you know, they really, you know, tried to pick on me right there. You know, it's a lot of fun. So it's like I gotta figure out how to do that essentially. But I'm gonna try to talk about the high point of the dungeon, the low point of the dungeon, give it a 1 out of 10 scale. Then same with trials, pretty much same for all the content. I'm gonna discuss like what the difference is between the content, difficulty, mechanics, music, design, high, low, my rating, stuff like that. How the loot works, the kind of like the tier for the loot, all that kind of stuff. And then afterwards, I'm gonna go through and try to create YouTube videos based on all that stuff. Always starting over. Listen, this is gonna be different. This is gonna be interesting. I'm very excited for where this is gonna go. But yeah, so my goals is to be have videos for each, you know, each piece of content, just a solo video for my walkthrough on this dungeon, you know, a clip of me doing a certain trial. There's still going to be, you know, pretty much the hope is that my stream will be the main source of long entertainment, and then I'll have short form videos and like regular videos to try to just discuss kind of what's going on in the dungeons, all that kind of thing, both for information and hopefully entertainment. Something that'll be more than just like a, and here's the boss, we're gonna fight him and we're gonna do this, you know. So I do plan on having a different class selected for each expansion, potentially taking breaks to get craft and gather. Maybe if I days like I have like low energy but I want to play, you know, I'll just do some casual talking, crafting, gathering, you know, maybe even think about doing relic weapons as we progress. Now I probably won't do that as like a I can't go to the next expansion until I do that. Now I do want to try to look up, and this is, I need to do my homework a little bit more. I want to try to find like side storyline quest lines where, you know, there's some quests which are just like a, you know, like I mentioned earlier, the, oh, I dropped my coin pouch, can you help me? And then you go, okay, grab the coins, boom, one and done. But there are some where there's actually like storylines that are side quests that have no benefit besides just being a side piece of content. And I do want to try to accomplish beating all of those prior to going to the next expansion. So it feels relevant in the time. Because, you know, it wouldn't really make sense for me to be like, you know, spoilers, you know, oh no, the primals are really messing with me, and my brother is very sick because the primal influence, blah blah blah, which is a very ARR type thing. And then all of a sudden I'm like going, yeah, I just beat Dawn Trail. You know, like the primals haven't been like really that big of an issue in quite some time, kind of thing, you know. So gonna try to do something like that as well. I'm also gonna try to do, again, I'm trying to do this as very vanilla and genuine, like new experience as possible, even though I have beaten the game. I know that I like, and this is where like KB, what I'm talking about is like, I know that like I ended up like, because the whole thing is like, I'm not buying any skips, I'm not gonna look for any help. I'm like, I mean, I'll do content with friends and do stuff like that if like people are on, and you know, if I'm streaming and someone comes in and is like, hey, can I join for a dungeon? Like, yeah, like I'm not gonna say no to that. I just meant more along the lines of, I am not gonna like transfer money over to me. I'm not going to buy a character skip or a story skip. I won't be skipping any dialogue. Like I want this to feel like as if I've never set foot in this game before, and I'm gonna try to re-experience it all from the beginning all the way through the end. And this is gonna be a very long, slow journey, but one I feel like is gonna be very enjoyable. And if this is kind of like all I focus on, I mean, I've got what, it's January, so I've got 5 months until Evercold comes out. So I mean, if I've got a month per expansion, you know, just depending on how long it takes me to do it, just depends on how long I stream, how often I'm available, stuff like that. So how much I focus on it, you know. But I say as I've spent almost 30 minutes talking about this now. Anyway, that being said, we are also going to be starting with the intro like videos each time. So we're gonna back out of this screen, go back to the home title screen. I'm gonna be changing the title screen every time we upgrade it. Like, I mean, so I have it on the Realm Reborn page. Movies and titles, Realm Reborn. No, actually, first of all, I want to mess with the music and stuff a little bit. Okay, that should be fine. Also, since it's the only thing I'm doing, there's gonna be no frame rate limit. So boom, yeah, there we go. Okay. Movies and trailers, and without further ado, everyone, let us watch the first trailer. This music's always so good. I remember remember the first time seeing this. I wasn't even a Final Fantasy player at the time. This is like years ago. I remember first seeing the Final Fantasy Realm Reborn, and I was like, I didn't really get the significance because I remember seeing it everywhere and going, why is this important? Also, this is much louder than I thought. Trying to lower it for you guys so it's not like killer. There we go. Ulda. Gridania. For some reason I always say Gridania like that. Gridania. So terrible. Oh my gosh. I still think their art design way back in the day was crazy good for what it is. Like their CGI stuff. Oh my Leita. I made a mistake. Oh no, they broke his shield. Guess he is warrior first time, huh? I also thought about trying to follow the Meteor's character selection. Is that me? It is you. Look at you. My eyes. One of those things where it's like, ah, Bahamut's not that big, and then you see that seal being 100 feet long, and you're like, wait, what? Absolutely crazy. Ooh. I feel like I've never heard that low ooh before. I gotta lower the volume on my end a little bit so I'm not yelling at you guys. Holy goodness. There we go. Oh. Dude, I couldn't imagine 1.0 ending and experiencing kind of all of this before it happened, you know? This scene looks familiar. I wonder if they'll be important later on in the story. I scratched my chin there, you just couldn't see it. Oh my gosh. The very generic Final Fantasy XIV team, of course. Exactly, exactly. Dude, I remember seeing his name spelled, and I was just absolutely failing it. Oh, man. The stare off. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps right now, even. I don't know why, seeing this cool, like, periodical, like, just beams of light, power, unification. Oh. Now, on the flip side, Bahamut's body's looking goofy in Final 14. Whoa, 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 whoa. You take that back. It may be right, but you take that back. You know, they could have sealed him quicker if they decided to go with the less flashy seal. I mean, they had to let it celebrate, shine, lift up, probably dance in a circle, but it didn't happen. Oh man, now you know he's magical because he just used his stick. The top part of it was already shattered. Minor spelling mistake. Minor speaking mistake. Anyway. Oh, but yeah. I thought I was being flashy, and I was like, Louis Louis socks. Oh, ooh, I guess because I normally just watch the trailer regularly, I'm not used to seeing like people's names. I was gonna say characters' names, people's names. Was that the Umbral guy right there? Umbral guy? The guy? The Umbral Age? That was the 6th Umbral Age? So I think we're in the 7th or something like that, right? Or that was the 6th Umbral Calamity. It's not like Lord of the Rings where it's like, it's the first age. Oh, look at this. Look at all these cuties. Boo doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Oh. It's Odin. How terrifying. Even the trees like shrunk up. They shriveled. Did you see that? It's not small, it's just cold. Oh man. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. You saw they shrunk, right? I love this part of the music. Dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da bum bum ba-dum ba-ba-da ba-ba-da ba-ba-dum. Hey, there's land out there. It's so funny how the black mage, like in my mind, I thought was like super lame, and then you always see the guy look exactly like this, and I'm like, okay, I kind of like that. The one eye patch, the tall like neck covering, like all that stuff. Oh, Chocobo. Umbral Ages don't destroy the world, right? Or am I wrong? All I know, I think it's just more of along the lines of like a time frame. I want to say like, because there's the Umbral and Astral, and I think it's like half year, kind of like a moon phase, but it's for, and I say half year, half whatever the time frame is, because there's an Umbral time and an Astral time. A Realm Reborn, Final Fantasy 14. It begins. We'll see here in just a second, because whenever we make our character, we can talk about kind of like when we are. Let's see, is it going to put me on the right? Yeah, okay, still on the same thing. Okay, now I can raise my volume back up because it's not killer. God, trailer's unbelievably loud. Anyway, okay, so like I said, goal, fairy, new character. Okay. So, this is where we're going to spend a little bit of time because I want to make just such a cute character, right? Because in the cinematic gives me the sense the world was destroyed, so there was transformed into like so they were transferred to like a new world or universe. Well, and that's where it mentions in the story, if I remember, something along the lines that whenever Louis Soix teleported everyone out, essentially he kind of like swapped everything, and everything what like he like did not necessarily like defeat Bahamut, but like reset. And that's why like all of the whoever the heroes are have no memory of the event. Like, you know, you saw Papalimo, Ida, Y'shtola, Thancred, they're all there doing their little prayers and helping with the seal, which means they were technically the heroes that it was talking about, but they don't remember helping that way. They just remember, I say that, they seem like they don't. They kind of talk about how like, oh, there was the old heroes, but then they're also like, but we're also Scions, so we help anyway. So, and I could be wrong. That's part of the reason why we're going to be re-experiencing the story truly all the way through. Because this may be something that I'm completely wrong about. I always like going here to look at my character. Sometimes these other ones, like this one's just, it's just too brown, you know? This one's fine. I don't know. I always go with this one. Because it has enough, like it has a lot of browns, greens, it's even got like the blue back there. So we've got the here. I don't want to make an Ellison female. Normally I like Ellison, but I don't want to make it female. Cat girl, of course. I don't want to make a Rogan. I don't want to make an Aura. They're cute, but no. Hrothgar are nice. I don't think I'd want to make a full playthrough with one. And then of course there's whew. Whew. Okay, no, anyway. I want to see what the here options are. Gotta see what all we can do. So let's see. 62 inches. A lot, like 5'2" and 5'7". Yeah, like a 5-inch difference. Let's make small. Muscle tone. Okay, forgive me. Gotta see the muscle tone. Oh, that just looks like she's like starving. Doesn't look like muscle tone, at least on the stomach. The arms look fine. Yeah, I'm honestly gonna go with completely smooth. I kind of like that. Also, she is very bright. Hold on, let me see if. Yeah, it's not much better. Okay. Bust size. Obviously. Oh, hold on, let me go back to race clothes. I don't want to make this too awkward. Oh, yoink. Okay. Let's look at the faces here. Then this will kind of also determine which one I go for Midland or look at the Highlander. Oh shoot, they're really tall. Okay, hold on. I just want to look at the faces. Also, I always choose the palest you can be because that's me. Yeah, the other one had cuter faces. Ah! Whew, imagine. Ah. Okay, everything's still the same. Oh, boop, there you go. Face. This looks kind of like someone from Final Fantasy X. I honestly think, yeah, the default faces could be the one I go with, huh? Hairstyle. Now here's a real tricky thing. Oh my gosh, the Meteor Dawn Trail hair actually looks pretty good. That looks silly. Put that on my dude. Huh. I really do like this hair probably the most. Band, big hair. Oh, Moon Brita hair. Spoilers. At this point, I'm almost thinking I might go Cat Girl because. Oh. Right, yeah. Well, here we go. Cat Girl. Oh. Little Bazonga, because you have to. I'm always a big fluffy tailer. This one, like that one that's behind, I don't know, the smaller tip just feels weird to me. Also, the smooth tip, yeah, anyway. And then that's just a lion tail. That's not, that's the wrong thing. And super long. On this by default, okay. So does that determine the facial marks? Go with this one for now. Yoink. Yeah, I should go to a different zone. Sun's like so bright. Oh, there we go. Always do like the kind of like hair like this, spikes out and stuff. Do the Y'shtola hair. Here's the silver ones. Of course, I may also end up buying the Final Fantasy 13 stuff. What do the highlights do? Okay, okay. I like did something darker. Got something lighter out there. Get a nice purple. And this looks like blue. Changes the tail color. Ooh. Some nice mint color going here, huh? Heck yeah. Blue does look nice, though. Question is how main character syndrome do I want my character to look, you know? Because that'll determine how much I like make it like stand out. See, like that looks pretty good in my opinion. Sorry guys, this is my experience, not yours. So in my opinion, it's pretty good. Their cheek size changes a little bit. All that is eye shape. Between 2 and 4. Oh, or 4 and 6, sorry. I'm gonna do 6. Always do the larger one. Cute. Oh, wow, she's so pretty. Odd eyes. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, you didn't want to be the bunnies? So I'm conflicted. I haven't decided because like I'm sitting here making this and I'm going, I may end up going, oh, okay, I like this. And then go, I might change. Keeps loving them eyes. I know, right? I'm like going, oh, I basically am sitting here going like, first of all, my main is a bun boy, right? So with my alt, I'm going, well, do I want to do bun girl and still be me kind of, or not? Like, so I don't know. That's where it's kind of hard. Like I don't know, you know. So I'm kind of going through my options here because I was like, I also don't want to just end up being the stereotypical I'm a guy playing a girl, cat girl, you know. But I don't know. You can always get, use the 2 Fantasias that you get later, I'm sure, you know. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm thinking too, and that's why I'm like going, you know, I may, and shoot. I was saying at the beginning of this, I was like going, you know, Square Enix has got my freaking card number on file. Like the amount of Fantasias I've purchased on my main, especially before Male Vieira came out. Oh, goodness. I have just, too much. Too much. Oh, man. And I'm not even mad about it. I feel like whenever I choose like actual lipstick colors, weird. to me. You know, I feel like that's not bad, but money, yes, yeah. They've got. I kid you not, especially before they started handing out more than the one free Fantasia you got at the end of ARR. Holy goodness, I've spent probably well over $100 in just Fantasias. It's a problem. It's a good thing I don't have real money IRL. I probably have plastic surgery. I kid. Plastic surgery IRL doesn't work nearly as good. Oh man. Oh, my nose. Also, I didn't properly say it, but welcome in today, KB. Hope you are doing well. And Hydro, welcome in as well. Hope you are doing well. For some reason, my nose is hating me right now. Hold on a second. Okay, hopefully the nasally doesn't stay nasally. Ah, okay. Yes, the hole in my pocket gets bigger every year. And then they get freaking, you know, which I mean, that's the whole reason why the two Fantasias more recently have become available is because the graphical updates. But I'm like going, bruh. Oh, level Purgatory. Why are you in Purgatory? What's going on in Purgatory there, bruv? Just kidding. Anyway, yeah, so there's that. Do I want the little gym? Like, actually like a gym. The little nose one's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, bushier eyes. Nah. You can change the tattoo colors, right? Normally I don't like tattoos, and I may not even because the fact that I would say it would be fine if I didn't have the like cat marks going right underneath that eye. If I had just the ones on the forehead but not the one on the side of the face, maybe. Which, that being said, oh no, that was the eyebrows again. I was like, hold on, wait a minute, maybe I'm onto something. JK. I realized Warrior of Light becomes a monk before Samurai and Stormblood, so I have to level my Oog before I start Stormblood. Oh, are you following the Meteor progression or whatever? It's Story Purgatory for me, my friend, or the friend I was playing with, my friend, I can't read, has been too busy to play for the past year. Oh my gosh. See, and that, so my friend that I like played through the game initially with was ahead of me the whole time, ahead of me, and then we beat Shadowbringers and he stopped playing the game. He came back for Endwalker like 2 or 3 months after Endwalker released, but I'd already beaten it. And then I don't even think he's touched Dawn Trail, and he's like, yeah, I don't really plan on going back, which, like, you know, I don't blame him per se, but I'm just like, man. So wait, where's my freckles? There's my freckles. Oh. I love freckles. Freckles are so cute. It's more like red. Hold on. There we go. Oh, pug. Ah, pug for pugilist, pugilist, whatever people say it. I say pugilist. It's the feeling when you fight, you're like, so kind of just like catching up to my friend, Yeah, it's always sucky whenever you have that one friend that doesn't wait. I'm usually that guy, and I say that in the sense of like, I can be that guy depending on the game. Like, my thing is like, if it's a single player game and we're trying to play it together, then sorry, like, you got to catch up on your own. I'm not going to play a single player game, like, and not be progressing when it's just my own progress. We're just trying to talk about things together. But when it comes to an MMO, I'm willing to wait. There's side content you can do, right? Like I can go fishing, I can go mining, I can go blah blah blah. So I've been stuck at the beginning of Stormblood for a year. Oh, I couldn't do it, man. Especially with freaking Stormblood. No. Also, hi Baffy. Hi Baffy, welcome in. And that is crazy. 100 golden laurels from your check-in. Thank you for using your stream check-in. For those who do not know, you can start accumulating a stream check-in. It's an easier way than having to spend the 5 to 10 minutes, depending on what Twitch decides to do, to allow you to act as if you got a cool big number. I've not even been in my stream that much. Like here, hold on, let me check. Stream check-in, where's it at? There it is. Yeah, I've only been here for 46 streams. So, I'm a fraud. I'm not even here. This is actually all just a pre-recorded thing. Got a 5. Oof. Wait, hold on, what did I give on mine? I got a 15. Hey, Baffy, together, you and I are 20. That's better than a 10 out of 10. That's 2 10 out of 10s, because that's what we are. 2 10 out of 10. Did it work? Did I just like sweep you off your feet with that? Are you just like absolutely swooning now? I got an 18. Okay, KB, just show it off over there. Save some luck for the rest of us. Okay. You know, whenever I see the head like tap, like mental animation, or I'm gonna say mental, like the head tap, like the think about it kind of thing, my mind just goes to Kingdom Hearts, and I just think about Axel saying, "Got it memorized." Okay, first of all, so cute. No, no, no. Oh, goodness. Okay. Don't worry, guys. It's safe for work. You guys been seeing those stupid posts on Twitter? I'll like out of nowhere just get like one post. However long, I'll scrolling through Final Fantasy 14, like G-pose, anime edits, people's posts about certain things that they're talking about, and then a random quote-unquote safer work thing, and it's literally like straight up like corn with a P, right? But just like you don't really like see the parts of anything, and I'm like, that's not safe for work. That's not what that means. That's not what that stands for. Like, you're wrong, you know? Or is that just me? Don't think I have. Well, consider yourself lucky then. Maybe I just exposed my Twitter. My old Twitter account, I could get that. That's what that was kind of for. My main Twitter, I'm like, where is this coming from? I have not known. All right, well, I guess I just doubted myself. Apologies. I'm like, what is going on? What is this? Okay, so I'm gonna save this picture, this we're gonna save it here. Cat girl go meow. Okay, and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna try the Viera. The art I look on at, it's tasteful art. If you say so, yeah, you know. We don't know what kind of content you look like. Okay, like I said, my alt account, that was what it was for initially. Now it's kind of changed, but yes. Oh, it's already the biggest. Beautiful. But oh, I can't be pale as this. Ah, no. Oh no. Wait, how do I back? I was wanting to change to. Oh, there we go. I gotta be pale. Pale. Okay. Yoink. I think the start of that one's gonna be good. Tisk tisk. Hey, 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 hey. Don't shame me because I'm a degenerate. Okay. I really do kind of want to try to do just like a cool, already has the helmet kind of thing. I thought there was two. It was only two for the guys. They have like the full one, but yeah. But then the problem is that like if I do get a helmet, then this is useless. So, God, look at how like elegant that looks. So bushy. Ooh, ooh, with the ponytail. God, that's so pretty. Well, at least you're a prideful degen. I mean, there's no reason not to be, you know? I know my flaws. Also, I'm exiting a very oppressive situationship of sorts. My brain has been on the loose. Oppressive situationship. I'm screaming. Dude, I've not even told you, Baffy, what I've been experiencing. Like, since that has concluded. Ew, I got a bug bite on my arm. Here, one second. I'll DM you. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. I honestly really kind of like this. I kind of wish that I had. Is there one without the bangs? There is. There's like big eyebrows there, though. Hold on. Let's look at the hair color. Oh gosh, we got an ad break already coming? Dude, I've been so slow at this. Apologies, everyone. Ooh, I kinda like that. I wish it was like... I wish it was a more saturated, bright blue like that. So, you know, obviously the darker you get, the more... What if... Hold on. If I go back to the one with bangs. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I might change the yellow to a different color. Feels like... You know, like those old cotton... Like, not cotton candies. Those old candies that are like... red and blue, like, juicy, swirly looking things or whatever. Like juice pops or whatever they're called. It looks like whenever I have, like, red and blue like that together. Ooh. Wait. There we go. Also ban me. Oh, well. Whoop. Okay. So yeah, we are gonna go with the candy red and blue. Jor. Yeah, we're going with the skinny one. Skinny drawer. I don't know why I keep saying that. Eye shape. Ooh, eyelashes. Eyelashes are nice. Iris size. I don't know why. I feel like the more you have the iris available, the better. There we go. Eye color. Oh yeah, we're doing the odd eyes again. Okay, so we're gonna go for the bright colors, like being able to see like the kind of like whitish color to it is so good, so good. Let's see. So oh, sorry. I've managed to communicate with AJ for the first time in forever, and I'm like, and he's just so sweet. Okay. Okay. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, hold on. Ah, man. For some reason, I think it's my plugin for like the Twitch or the whatever one it is, Frankerzy, Twitch, whatever it is, for chat doesn't work on my main clap. My main clap. I just read clap again. My main chat, and so I don't see it say clap, 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 clap. Or I see it say clap, 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 but I don't see the emotes for it. Very sad. Very sad. Eyebrows. I'm a fan of skinny eyebrows, so we're gonna stay with where we are. Little low nose. Oh, the 7TV or whatever. Is that what it is? I use Opera, so the other thing is like it's a bit buggy at times. There's the extensions tab I was looking for. Oh, you know why? Hold on, what was it? Something was doing it to where whenever I would open Twitch, it would stop working, like completely. Like I couldn't chat or something like that. Hold on, let me refresh the page. Yep, there you go. Okay, I just reinstated it and it worked. So we're good. Yes. All right. Yeah. So that's good there. Nars mouth. You know, I'm basically just telling y'all whatever my dream girl is at this point. I'm not much for like big lips, if that makes sense. I don't know, like big lips just feels almost like intimidating. I like me some skinny lips. Ooh, I could actually like did like some gothic like purple color. Yeah, I'm pretty much just building whoever I'd want to date. Always. Okay, so here's where I struggle. Sometimes I really like the really frayed ears, sometimes I really like the smooth ones. But at this point, based on what I'm seeing right here, we're doing that. A long, long man. Yep, more eyelash, more eyeshadow. Ooh, skinnier eyebrows, yes please. Oh, you can see it at least. I might actually do that. There we go. Ooh, hold on. No, usually, okay, so here's the problem. Normally, I will create a character that has face tattoos, and in Character Creator right here, I'll go, oh, this looks pretty good. And then I'll have my first scene of dialogue. They'll be talking to each other, they'll be face to face, and I'll go, what was I thinking? And it just don't happen. Okay, tattoo color doesn't work, or doesn't matter. We're gonna go get our freckles. Should be freckles. Yeah, there we go. Dark, there we go. I wish I could get into FF. It's not for everyone, and that's fine, you know. Obviously this is where like the whole thing where it's like, oh well, you know, early game's really not that fun in comparison to late game, blah blah blah, which, you know, arguably is true, but it just kind of depends your approach and your mentality. And that's again part of the reason why like this is going to be a very like slow play, because I'm just gonna like experience, you know. That's the whole point, is overriding kind of like what happened in the past. So yeah, also it looks like poop color. Can't really tell, it's hard to even see the color, it's just more like dots, so I almost wanted to do like black. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh. Like Dommy Mommy voice right there. Well, okay. Maybe Dommy, less Mommy. Oh. Oh, no. Well, hold on, what? Ooh. That's it. This is the one. And this is the one. I'm going to be going ahead and doing it. Let's say the name right there. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. So we just got Fun Girl Saves the World. Because why not? Data saved. Okay. Name day. So yeah, see, astral and umbral moons. So it sounds like moon cycles, but their moon cycles may just be different to what IRL moon cycles are, kind of thing, you know? First umbral moon, first astral moon, 6. So yeah, well, no, that'd be like months. Yeah, so it would be like moon cycles, 30 days. Because if you think about it, there's 12. Because there's the first astral and then umbral, so it's like the first, so it'd be like every other month. But the 7th umbral calamity kind of fits differently, I guess. I don't know. We'll make her a June 17th. No. June 23rd. Yeah, 620. 23rd. There we go. 623, which is number 24. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So has no effect on gameplay. This just is story about how we're gonna go back to this so we can read it easier. So we're just gonna go ahead and read through these, I suppose. I know which one I'm gonna choose just because I'm a admirer for the design of the character. Super bad ask, if you ask me. Helone, mover of the glaciers and goddess of war, is the guardian deity of Ishgard. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the first moon of the Eorzean calendar. Helone is the daughter of Rhalgr and a bitter rival of Nofika. She is most often depicted as a relentless warrioress. Didn't know that was a word. Warrioress. Armed with bronze great shield. Really? Her symbol is 3 spears. The spears make sense. She wields a spear sword thing. It's a spear that she puts into her shield that makes a great sword of sorts. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. Next, we got Minfina, brother to Thaliak, I think, right? Yeah. The keeper of the moon and the goddess of love. She commands the element of ice and is associated... Oh, no, this is a different one. Associated with the second moon of the Eorzean calendar. Minfina is the sister of Azima, yeah. And the divine lover of Oshan. Yeah. She is most often depicted as a maid carrying around a skillet. Her symbol is the full moon. Hope she can love me. Of course. She definitely can love you, you know? She can, and she will. In fact, she's lucky to love you. Where we're at now. Thaliak, ruler of the rivers and wisdom, the god of knowledge, the guardian deity of Sharlayan. Makes sense, okay. He commands the element of water in association with the third moon of the Eorzean calendar. Thaliak is like a father to Lemelain, the teacher of Byragot. He is most often depicted as the reserved scholar holding an ashen staff, and his symbol is the scroll. There you go. Nimia, this is the person that's a brother or sister to Thaliak, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Or Althic. God, these names are so close. Anyway. Nimia is the watcher of celestial bodies and the goddess of fate. She commands the element of water and is associated with the fourth moon of the Eorzean calendar. Nimia is the younger sister of Althic, the master of Rhalgr. Really? Wow, okay. She is most often depicted as a weaver donning a white silken veil. Her symbol is the spinning wheel. So she's over Rhalgr, but Rhalgr is over Helone? Interesting. Lemelain, okay. Watcher of the seas and goddess of the navigation. Is the guardian of the city, the guardian deity of the city Limsa Limitza. She commands the elements of winds across the fifth moon of the Eorzean calendar. Lemelain is the daughter of Thaliak and the eldest sister of Nofika. She is most often depicted as a strong fisherwoman wielding a long-bladed harpoon. Her symbol is the wave. I don't remember her. Ashan is a ruler of the mountains and a god of travelers and vagrants. He commands the elements of wind and is associated with the sixth moon of the Eorzean calendar. Ashan is the brother of Nalthal and is close companion of Helone. Nice. He is most often depicted as the carefree ranger wielding a bow of yew. His symbol is the walking stick. Interesting. Makes sense. Baragat is the purveyor of the architecture of the and industry. He is the god of arts. He commands the element of lightning and is associated with the 7 moons of the Eorzean calendar. 7th moon. Baragat is the elder brother of Halone and pupil to Thaliak. He is most often depicted as an ardent smith with 2-headed hammer. His symbol is the hand, because he's a disciple of the hand guy. Anyway, Rhalgr, breaker of worlds, is a god of destruction, the guardian deity of the now fallen nation of Alamigo. How fitting. He commands the element of lightning and is associated with the 8th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Rhalgr is the father of both Baragat and Halone, and serves as the attendant to Nemia. I want to say. He's most often depicted as Magus carrying his bronze staff. His symbol is the streaking meteor. Hold on. I accidentally kind of breathed in some spit there, so I was like, Azima, keeper of the sun, goddess of inquiry. She commands the elements of fire and is associated with the 9th moon of the Eorzea calendar. The daughter of Althic, and the elder sister of Menfina. She's most often depicted as a noble lady holding a golden fan. Her symbol is the radiant sun. She's cool. Nalthal, overseer of the underworld, the god of commerce. The guardian deity of Ul'dah. Fair enough. He commands the element of fire and is associated with the 10th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Nalthal is the single manifestation of the Daephic twins Nald and Thal. He is most often depicted as discerning merchants holding a balance, and his symbol is the cowrie, an ancient shell currency. Fair enough. Nofika, tender of soils and harvests, the goddess of abundance, and the guardian deity of Gridania. She commands the element of earth and is associated with the 11th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Daughter to Azima and the younger sister of Lamelain. She is most often depicted as a jubilant farmer holding a scythe of steel. Her symbol is the spring leaf. Why is hers the only one that's made out of steel? Everybody else's is bronze. My RuneScape brain is telling me like, wow, that's so much worse because bronze is so much better. Which, I mean, in general, steel is better than bronze, but my mind's just thinking like bronze is like the entry level, like low of the low kind of thing. Anyway, Althic, surveyor of the change and space and god of time. He commands the element of earth and is associated with the 12th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Althic, the father of Azima and Menfina, the older brother to Nemia, is often depicted as a austere emperor wielding a mithril great axe, and his symbol is the hourglass. A mithril great axe, you say? Wow. Anyway, all that to say, Halone, my queen, I'd kiss her toes. Anyway, and I'm not a foot person. Okay, so we are going to do what I do every time, pretty much, when it comes to like, I'm gonna try to like follow a little bit of what I had started with as well, and whatnot. KB, stop it! Stop it! No, just for Halone, okay? If you look up Halone, you'd understand. You'd get it. Actually, that being said, Nofika is typically the one people would kind of go for. But anyway, for me, it's her. Researching now. So yeah, we're gonna be going Gladiator. Unfortunately, that means we're in Ul'dah, which, it is what it is. I just like the Paladin. I like the Gladiator. I was talking about this before. You know, I've got plans to play like a different class or a different job every expansion. So for ARR, we've got Gladiator, Paladin, whatever. Heaven's Word, we've got a Machinist, because I figured that's the new class. Can be kind of cool, something to kind of be anti-dragon that's not just the Dragoon like always, because then I would have to be a Lancer, and that doesn't feel right. Stormblood, I'm thinking either the Red Mage or the Samurai. Just kind of depends on what I'm feeling. Shadowbringers, Dark Knight, it just feels right. Be the Warrior of Darkness in the Darkness storyline, you know. Endwalker, I'm thinking Ninja. That might change, probably will change. I'm not a huge fan of the Ninja. Dawntrail, Viper. new class to Meteor and Dawn Trail. Plus, I've never really done content with Viper. I've just leveled him really. And then Evercold, once we get to that point, if I'm playing this character that is on which I probably will for that point, just because it'll be something that I'm doing for a series. I'm thinking the Bastion. So, you know, dude, I've been sweating so much at work because I've been doing all the stuff that requires you to like be in really hot areas. My skin is very blemished right now. Like a little like oily pimple spot on my arm where I was resting it on my desk. I know y'all wanted to know that, but my goodness. I can see why, only because she looks tall. Dude, there's something about tall women that just make me just fall over. You know what I'm saying? So. Okay, there we go. So Gladiator it is. Use that, select. Cactar, no, select a different one. I want Fairy. Dadgummit. This is the issue. Please update. It did say that Fairy's pretty populated along with Gilgamesh. Yeah, so I may not be able to join. It did say Gilgamesh is also the bigger raiding server, so it's not that big of a deal. Yes, sir. See, I told you. You know it. But yeah, I did say Gilgamesh was like the big party finder matchmaking server for this server world for this server. The only thing I really wanted to do was just do there you go, very nice. I wanted to do Fairy because it did say that it was the community, large community one or whatever. Unfortunately, just kind of like my timing, so I may just stick with Gilgamesh. I actually was kind of thinking about doing Genova or even Siren, and realistically I can transfer to any of these other ones, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. So with that being said, if I can't do Fairy for now, I might go to like Siren. Probably Siren, honestly, because Siren, I like just the name of it better. Because first of all, I hate Gilgamesh. I hate Gilgamesh. Not the world, the character. So I just don't want to. I don't want to do that. So we're gonna choose Siren for now. And like I said, I already have a name set up. It's gonna be Aika Kasumi. Let's begin. Let us begin the journey anew. Officially, we're only an hour and a half in, and it's congested. Wonderful. Also, can I just say, bow chicka wow out of the race armor? Like, it's just, magnifico. Okay, we're in. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in. Okay, yay! Time to hear, feel, and think several times. Hear, feel, think. Here.
Here, feel.
Yeah, feel, think. Don't even think. What's that from? Oh. The music completely cuts. I didn't even realize that. Are we about to hear the Asian theme?
Here,
Or we're still floating in nothingness. So loud. Like ambient voice. Oh man. What is this? Female armor that actually covers her body? I should do Palace of the Dead and get the white light armor or weapons. Let's go. I killed the angry red-masked man inside the floating world. Beep, 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 beep. This is where the alarm wakes up. Hey, hey you. Oh yeah, also here in a second I'm going to have to log back out to upload or download my character settings, so that way I'm not sitting here struggling with all this stuff. Y'all alright, lass? You were moaning about something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. Also, for some reason, I always want to say Aether. I think it's because in Metroid Prime 2, the world is called Aether, pronounced Aether, and it's spelled A-E-T-H-E-R. So, anyway. You'll get used to it, though. Don't worry. Look at these chocobros. Oh gosh, what is this then? You there, halt! What's this all about? What's all this about? Alright. Dyslexic, I guess. Inspection! Men, search the carriage! I'm just an honest peddler, friend, so don't be disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Sir, look. Somnus. Honest peddler, was it? When do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon at the end of your days unless you can afford the fine. Business as usual. Watch out! Ah! Amalja! Amalja! 2 arms! 2 arms! Seven hells! Consider this a warning! Now go! All of you! The 2 kids are just asleep. Whoever they are, those little twins. Oh my gosh, he just like yeeted him. Okay, at least he blocked him with his shield, I guess. I'll say this, I don't know how the Amalja lose ever, because those guys have like freaking like 19 packs. Whew. That kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful messing around them blades, brass blades, lass. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. They'll fancy it. I fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing we still got a long ride ahead, so you mind to keep me company until we arrive? Them youngins don't much care for conversation, see? Brent's the name, and Pedlin's betrayed. And judging by your unusual garments, I'd wager one of them adventurers. New adventurers. Not even old adventurers. I knew it. going wherever the winds blow and seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you don't avoid dying. I mean, ain't no secret that the adventure is a risky life these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune? Ellipses. I'm gonna say to gain power. I only wish to be stronger. Sorry, I only wish to be stronger. No, power, as in power to do good, like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right, eh? And all that. I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers go up and get a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of the chance of that. Polish your warcraft in the adventuring business. When you arrive in town, you best enroll in the Adventurers Guild. They'll set you on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt to join the guild neither. Uldah's home to some of the few. So if you fancy learning how to fight with the sword in your fist, even spells, you should think about seeking one out. Just remember though, there's more important things in a future, fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that there's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Uldah? We'll say yes, because I'm a brand new adventure. It is. Then let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of its destination. Uldah is ruled by the Sultana in name, but most folk know the Syndicate holds the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies, I don't know why I read that so weirdly, would happily get rid of her grace altogether. But that won't happen while she's in command, and while she still commands the loyal of the royalists, and the royalists are nothing but loyal. Oh my gosh. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no signs of stopping. Of course, the lizardmen, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about Uldan politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers, need breed and profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, at long last, behold, Uldah, jewel of Thanaland, where folk turn sands into gold. Man, so everyone here is rich is what I'm hearing.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Uldah.
Uldah. Oorah.
Even with the coming of the seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Thought he said could mock. M-O-C-K. God, I'm hot. Sorry. Can I say that? Is that okay? I mean, like, man, it's a good thing the camera angle stops at this point. That's all I'm saying. And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, and then it's onto the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by the way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. I'm so white. I'm so pale. You never did tell me your name, though, but hey, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Square. Okay. You know, normally in the past, people would say be there and be square, but...
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
'Tis the start to something new. Final Fantasy XV with a slash in the middle. I'm kidding. Final Fantasy 14. Realm Reborn? Nope. Just that's it. Oh my gosh, the slow walk. Oh. Look at it. The trumpets. The air. The the dust. Oi, adventurer. Over here. I mean you. Fish off the carriage by any chance, eh? How can I tell? Is this true love? No, I was kidding. Name's Wyman. And my business knows every bugger else's. Okay. I feel like we talk to this guy right now and literally never again. Now then, if what's to offer you some invaluable advice, by way of welcome to our fair city, free of charge even. Just this once, like. Almost looks like he's got jeans on. Jeans with them pockets. Welcome to Ul'dah, the shining beacon of prosperity and rising from the deserts of Thanalan. Please select the control screen you wish to use. Mouse and keyboard. Congrats. Yes, talk to what? Okay. Oh my gosh, we're already getting mail. Okay, so like I said, we are actually going to go ahead and immediately log out because I need to download my wonderful control scheme. Import character settings 8.14. Wow, like 3 days ago. Yeah, I understand. Okay, cool. Because that'll also make it easier for here in just a second whenever I turn on my composite blur filter. Boom, there you go. So that way when chat's over there, you guys don't see anything. In case somebody decides to be silly with it. Plus, I will modify it a bit because I want to try to make it a little bit less congested, since I will have next to no abilities or anything like that. So, no extra classes. I don't need to worry about like the daily rotation of like, you know, certain extra content and whatnot. So yeah, like I say, I don't need all this stuff on the side. Look, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all this stuff. I'm gonna keep this stuff because by the time that I get to dungeons and whatnot, I'll actually probably still use it. Probably put that there. See, we'll do that. Pretty good. Pretty open concept, if you will. I am gonna have to adjust my things just a little bit because oh yeah, I can't even open mount right now because okay, so we got that. Shield bash. Full blow. Arm's length is that. Not that I need it, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab limit break. Put it here. I think that's what I do. No, the opposite. It's that. I think. I could be completely wrong. Provoke, shift coming to me, interject, do that. Shield bash. I'm gonna put that like right here. Or no. That, because by the time I get, whatever it's called. Oh, it's gonna be a paladin skill, I guess. Yeah, because it requires gauge. Wow, look at that. Wait. Oh, I didn't even realize I gave. Okay, cool. Make sure everything's still in order. It appears to be so. We're gonna go like this. I kind of want to look down a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna keep it kind of zoomed in, I feel like, for the most part, until we get to bigger content where I need to like zoom out and see everything. But for story progress and stuff, I think just like this. So yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and accept all fish quest. Beep, 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 beep. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Just plain to anyone with eyes to see you don't know your way around here. You only know that because I said this is my first time here. Okay. If I let you go off wandering on your own down dark alleys, you're certain to get mugged or worse. And I don't want that on my conscience. Well, I appreciate that. Before you do anything else, you want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Whew. This is dangerous right here. It's a good thing I don't have an eye tracker on. I'm gonna be real. I'm just sitting here staring, respectfully, of course. I mean, it's me, so I don't even need to be respectful about it. But you know, just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside, and that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventurer. Okay, you've begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. I see it over here. I kind of want to. My HUD's very much set up, obviously, for when I was playing on my main. So I'm gonna try to make it work a little bit differently here. Honestly, I feel like this is kind of where I want everything would be. I just thinking about like sizes and stuff like that. I want to be as very immersive as possible. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not even in the real world yet. Look at that. There's not even an aetheryte. That's weird. Can I stand here? Can't. I can stand here though, right? Yeah. First things first. Emotes. Or we're gonna do self only. Go. What attire? Oh. Sorry. There's emotes. Doubt, disappoint, fuse, hug, joy, laugh. Oh, that's it. That's what we need. Sorry, guys. We're gonna have to do this. Oh gosh, I don't need cool. Daydream. Oh. It's too fantastic. Okay, hold on. Window. Boom. Okay. I got to make a tweet. I gotta make the tweeters. Everyone. Meet. Not met. Meet. Aika. Kasumi. Depot starts now. Hee hee hee. Final Fantasy 14 is beautiful. Okay. Okay, I gotta go back to where I was at, which was day. Cool? No, definitely not cool. Enhanced? Yeah, enhanced. Okay. Sleep. Oh, Momodi. Look at all these people. I wish that there was more like board interaction, like small random like repeatable side quests. I can give you just like a little bit of gil or something, you know, kind of like the hunting log, but like after the hunting log, like, oh, get 1,000 gil for killing 10 of these monsters, but only works at a certain level range or something, or certain like near your level. Hello there, adventurer. Are you new to town? Best direct all your questions to Mistress Momodi then. She'll take care of you. I always said Momodi, but I think it's Momodi. Collecting rewards has been added. Okay, cool. Time to begin. Ah, there's the wrong one. Oh, look at that. Got my toes covered. I knew someone would be trying to sniff them. Why, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. If it pleases me, it's not up to me whether or not you I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah, so you might say that after looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. I see. And lucky for you, that is, without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing our sultanate for nigh on forever now. Forever. You know, it's been about 3-4 ever. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Hello, ladies. Anyway, aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath all that worry is still a lingering feeling of loss. I kind of don't want to progress the dialogue here. I mean, really think about it, I'm kind of in a good spot right now. Looking at the banners, of course. Not distracted. Whew. Whew. Okay, anyway. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the lesser moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination. Abomination intent on turning the realm into an 8th hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. It was like the end of the world had come at last. But then things began to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You think people would remember something like that, but the fact is they don't. Nobody does. There's one thing There is one thing the survivors agreed on, the part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives in the realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame that our recollections of those brave heroes are just as jumbled as the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and a midday sun permanently silhouetted. It's, I'll bet that sounds pretty poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten. And so we called them the Warriors of Light. That makes sense. I have not actually thought of that as like the description for why they're called the Warriors of Light. See, I'm already learning new things. This is why you re-experience it genuinely, slowly, thoroughly. Because yeah, I thought we called them Warriors of Light because we were just defeating darkness. Anyway, and they'll forever be standing as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself into our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to help leave Ul'dah in a better place, a better state than you found her. If you can promise me that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. I can do that. All right then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on you to help put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. Okay, so she did. And happy and prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand too. Any road. Let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name on the register. Neat as you can. Neat as you can. Aika Kasumi. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue. It does. I thought so. Aika Kasumi, yeah. All right, Miss Kasumi, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. In the East, it is said that even a merciful God might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a fourth chance to offend. You two, attend to the scum. No, please, mercy. Well, just like anyway, people die in here all the time. Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one, if I'm being honest. Don't worry, though. You work hard. I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, all right? Yes, ma'am. Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manhoods of her adventures or acquaintances from time to time. Any road, welcome to Ul'dah, Aika. Also, Aika is based off of Aika from Skies of Arcadia. Holy cow. I was thinking Skies of Arcadia Legends, and someone on my mind went to Legend, which is I was thinking Trails in the Sky, Legends of Heroes, blah, blah, blah. Totally different series. Anyway, take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little bit about the fair city. And just like this, we can see the world. Ba, 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 bum, ba, dum, bum. This concludes the introductory tutorial of the game. You have taken your first step as an adventurer of the city of Ul'dah. Listen well to the wisdom of Modi, and then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Wow. Butterfly. I forgot you get that at level 2. That's crazy. All right, Modi, the proprietress of the quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tests that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. You don't say. Yeah, you see? Before you go charging off on your fortune, to find your fortune, I've got a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. I cannot. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetherite Plaza. To get there, head west from there. Head west from here till you reach the Emerald Avenue. Then go north, and you should see a giant floating crystal called the Aetheryte. If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight for more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza if you ever attune any other Aetherite before, Aika. If not, just lay your hand on it and you'll see, pretty much. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Gladiators Guild over at the Colosseum. Assuming that sword just ain't for show, you might want to consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Exchange or Avenue Exchange over on the Steps of Thal. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, and anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself would need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ul'dah as long as you've got the gil. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Aika. There's plenty that as won't scruple to swindle unexpected foreigners like yourself, especially if they think that no one's looking out for their best interest. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. If you visit the exchange, you'll find a gentleman named Cesaroga, yeah, and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short, visit the Aetheryte Plaza, the Gladiators Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize that instead of chasing after gil, the moment they got here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to make as much as you get and get opportunities that will come your way. Speaking of which, you would speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads have something for good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it for me. You pass the time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you finish, will you? That way, I don't just spend all my days worrying. Worrying that you're down in your small clothes without a guild to your name. Hi. Sip of water here in a second. Yep. Cool. What was I just hearing? Wait, there's fireworks going on? Oh my gosh, there is. Oh yeah, it's the Sunfire Fair. I guess that makes sense. So hold on. If I leave the city, will they be going on out there? Hurry. They're like only a town. It's only a town. I made a mistake. What a weird thing. They look like they're out of town. Feel that balmy breeze in the air, my friend. Another lovely summer is upon us. That means it's time to celebrate the Moonfire Fair. If you have any questions for the activities, ask me. So yeah, I need to get to, I think, level 15 in order to go do the Moonfire Fair stuff. Hold on, I'll Google it real quick. FFXIV Moonfire Fair 2026. Goes until August 26th. So yeah, I've got like all week to get to it. Level 30. Okay, yeah. So it's not that it's gonna like take a long time. It's just I won't be able to do it for a little bit. It's fine. But yay, fireworks. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. Amazing. Okay. Also, there's the lovely ladies from before. Run with my sword. Okay. All these. Ah. Hail, adventurer. Why, you have come at the behest of Miss Momody of the Quicksand? Excellent, which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, madam. Apologies, but I so do relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on the faces was absolutely priceless. The fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you're unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations, yeah, tap into the ethereal energies and are primarily used as means of travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance have you heard of the return and teleport? These are the transportation spells that make use of the aetherites and their connection to the flow of aether. So I'm gonna say aetherites and I'm gonna say ether because those two are separate to me. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurers in mind to explore in the realm should seek out and attune herself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent of you to attune yourself to the aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. You should learn more about aetherites and transportation magic. I shall be happy to answer your questions. Return learned. You attune with the aetherite. You are now able to use the return spell. Cool. Time to return. No, I'm kidding. Imagine wasting that right away. Oh, that's a cute. I think that must be like the love makers one or whatever. Portly lovers, not love makers. I don't know why I said that. My statement stands. I just don't know why it stands there. That's pretty. Oh, I get to wear the female outfits for the Moonfire Fair. That's nice. We're gonna run around and get all the aetherites and everything first, so. You know, I forgot that I said I was going to try to stay zoomed in. I'm so used to just being zoomed out. Ulda. I remember my first time being here. Well, so, okay, my first time ever playing Final Fantasy, it was just like the trial on Steam, I think. And I was in Limsa at the time because I can't remember who I was playing. I had to have been playing Warrior because I think that was before I realized I didn't like Warrior really. You guys got Crip Lurker on. Oh, okay, there you go. And so, man, I was just absolutely lost because I didn't understand how the map worked. Like, and it's funny because it's like, it didn't take me long to figure out how the map worked. It was just for some reason, whenever I looked at it, I was like, dude, I'm just so lost right now. So. I want to see if I can grab a quest that's easy and good for me. The good for me is the keyword. Oh, look, it's the same guy. Okay. So, how are you taking to Ulda Aika? Making new friends in high places yet? Well, you have the Sultana's ear one day. I won't have forgotten about old Wymond. Long as you're here, it may have you do me a favor in taking this missive to Josias at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and the man will give you some gil for your troubles. If only you were all work in a city is that easy, eh? Oh, literally like right over here. That's funny. But and then I came to Ul'dah and I was like, okay, maybe I like Limsa more. It's not nearly as confusing. Okay, there we go. Oh. You have business with the Platinum Mirage this evening? A missive from Wyman. Well, let's have a look. Bird is barren, let the hounds feast. So it goes. Oh, the guild often contacted to provide protective services. Unfortunately, this particular petitioner, Wymon's investigation, has received finances to be wanting. Fair enough. So essentially, he's asking for something and he doesn't pay much to do it. Ba, 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 ba. Really is only 2 Aetherites in this area, huh? Hard to tell. So many things. Ooh, like the Tsukuyomi axe. It'd be one of those times where it's like, I wish there was like a way I could like turn off other players like when I walk around, partially for the fact of like make it feel like I'm just like an actual just like adventure in a world of NPCs, but also I would be able to see cute things like this, you know? Okay, yeah, so that's all there is here. Let's go to the Steps of Thal. We're already like right here next to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange or whatever. Yeah. Interact with the Aetherite first before I forget. Yeah. Boom, 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 ba boom. There's one. Cesaroga. And you there? Oh, a new adventure. But of course, yes, I'm Cesaroga. What can I do for you? You would have to teach me the ways of the market. Very wise. As for my fee, what, you expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an old on for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth your while. Judging your garb, I'd rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact that you offer nothing is laughable. Wow. Talk about a little turd. Oh, Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such an influential friend. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Ul'dah's market has ever served both as literal and figurative centers of the Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of the maritime trade between Vilbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ul'dah as their base of operations. They see that the marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man can ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventure, a deadlier sword perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling in armor and accessories, curative and crafting materials. To the south, you'll find weapons, tools, and assorted of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant and browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made on the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. Ahem. That is my complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now, off with you. Why, thank you, short friend. Oh, man. Wow. Kind of good looking. Yeah, he would have killed me there if I actually said that IRL. So we got one over there, there. Yeah, so there's our pathway, pretty much over to Gladiators. Works out. So. Conniving ne'er-do-well. Kind of funny to just see people around. I feel like I just don't see people around very often. Another one down, and another one down, and another one bites the dust. Oops, excuse me. Bitter snow. Masked carnival. Totally went the wrong way in that area, but that's okay. We're gonna go down that hallway next. The nighttime music here is so peaceful. It's kind of like repetitive. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Boom 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 boom. All right. Oh, we need to go this way. The other way is stairs. Yeah, other way is stairs. So funny because in my head I don't like. I think that I'm not above ground, but I kind of am. It's almost more like it digs under. I don't know. Hard to tell. Because I was on ground level outside, but then like there's this, and I'm like, what the? So as I was talking about before, what have you done? This is kind of like your kind has no business to even look at a lady such as I. Such shocking, unbelievable insolence, and now look, now my gill is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. Kind of wonder what would have happened if I said no. Look at that, she threw her gill everywhere. It's kind of funny whenever you look at this and you go like, oh, like, okay, like that's like 3 or what, like, whatever. But like also like, just look at how big the gill is. And it's like, with that being said, like, if I have 1 million gill, just how big are the coins? How big is the pouch? My gill. Now, you better not be, there better be not missing. It appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? You expect some sort of reward? The insolence. Huh. Wow. She still gave me some. Anyway. Welcome to Gladiators, guild friend. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of combat? Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat! Sorry. Very good song. Liu Kang. Kano. Anyway. Tell me. Oh yeah. Well, whether you are or not, you are new to us. If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting. And like as not far worse. Okay. A daunting prospect I concede. There we go. But there's no other way. If you mean to take the blood sands one day, and why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is the one most celebrated place in the public entertainment in all of Ul'dah. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast that one day would allow him to claim a seat on the syndicate? There's not an Ul'dah alive who isn't inspired to rise of the self-made man. There's no truer embodiment of this than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long storied history, the guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you truly desire glory, to fight and triumph amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. This is your legacy. And if your soul stirs, join us. Wow. I think I shall. What'll it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in the legend, or will you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? I'll join. A decision you shan't regret. One moment. Okay. Make way for Aika Kasumi. Fresh meat coming through. Now, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to the first sword, Mila. Seek her out and obtain her approval. Look at the owl raw right there. Look at that. What a cutie. Hey, zoom out. There we go. Mwah! So pretty. Okay. I heard Lulutsu. So you're Aika. I keep wanting to say Akira. Aika Kasumi. It's a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Mila, the guildmaster here. So if you wish to study our arts, I presume you have a reason for choosing the sword over all weapons. Perhaps to think of it easy to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but a well-blade is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who have failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Aika. For I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, if it be your fate, die by it? Have you the strength to live by the sword? Yes. Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let us not waste time, shall we? I would gauge your aptitude for the sword. Just go out the gates of Ul'dah and you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return when finished. A simple task, but essential to your training nonetheless. Now go. Oh my gosh, I have 15 mail now. Mail time. Order from the Goldsmith Guild. Okay, have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am. I'm the next biggest thing coming to the Colosseum. Zazariku is my name. I've been hearing all about, you'll be hearing about all my exploits in the next coming days. I've even thought of a title for myself, the Garnet Gladiator. Which reminds me, I've yet to collect the circlet that was commissioned from the Goldsmith Guild. I keep wanting to say Goldsmith Gauntlets. It's a RuneScape thing. That's crazy. Okay, you wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you? Hey, I'm up and coming. Want to give me some stuff? Afraid of me about infestation of ladybugs. Okay, carriage arse over here looking for work. Hey, well, you're in luck. You're just so happens that there's a need to be doing. Wild ladybugs have been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Something in the air of late making them ornery as aurochs in the rut. Ain't much for fighting on their own, but the numbers, they've got more than a match for any merchant who sees more days at the teat than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll it be? Fancy you're putting down 4 or so of the bloody buggers, don't you? So 4 ladybugs. Ladybugs. Woo! Ladybugs. Woo! I'm gonna go ahead and head up the stairs and finish my my aetheryte collection and whatnot. Another low screen. No, okay, so this is all one like area. I didn't realize that. No, I knew that because you can jump down from here. Jedlins, I shall be close, or I shall be around soon. I'm gonna grab this one and then go down over to the Alchemist Guild. Maybe I should be an alchemist and I can make potions for myself for early game. Ooh. Even if I can just find one friend to play the game with, we can just do like chocobos and stuff down the road. I think that sucks. Forever doomed by needing a partner. That I want to have around. And that, yeah, that's it. Okay, so you've attuned yourself to all the aetheryte shards in Ul'dah. The Gate of Nalthal, the Gate of Thal, and the Gate of the Sultana, and the airship landings are now accessible as aetheryte destinations. Gosh, we gotta sit here and watch all these to go through, huh? Yeah. So how's everybody's day going? No, kidding. Of course. How is everyone doing? We're gonna go to the Goldsmiths Guild. Now that that's done properly. This item. Zazariku's circlet. Just a moment, miss. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circlet to your specifications have proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work, and we're still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but could you explain the situation to Crooked Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhap it slipped in his mind. Run! They added like the running lean to the they're running now, kind of like with mounts. Crooked Haft. I have a mind to drain a pint, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 hells, lass. They don't grow on trees, but more than that, this lad that fancies him the next Franz the fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Any road. I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in his gosh darn garnets he can afford. If he dies in a fight, well, at least he'll have a pretty corpse. Cool. Got some dark matter. What's the matter? You want mustard or ketchup? Laugh. Bitter Snow's eyes are all that a man of those of a man in love. Wrought with worry and doubt, he appears waiting for someone who is yet to arrive. What could be keeping her? My beloved yellow moon. I promised to meet at this very spot, but 2 bells have passed since, and nary a word from her. Gods, I hope she's all right. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, will you search for her in my stead? It's possible she may be somewhere near the Weavers Guild. She also enjoys watching the gods. Do you think she left me for someone more dapper? I try not to look like a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. Well, they call me Dapper Dan, you know. I love the design. Like, so even though everything's brown and I'm not much of a brown person, yellow and brown are like my 2 things I just don't really like the colors for. And this place being a yellowish brown everywhere is very bleh. But like the architecture itself, it's so pretty. You know, the arches. I'm a sucker for arches. First of all, I'm a sucker for stone brick. Like, oh, crazy. Yellow moon. Fire God be good. Just look at me. This hair, this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe the last tunic was best, or after all, no, perhaps the blue. Bitter Snow's waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. Really? That's the end of the quest? Need of a helping hand from the Weavers Guild. Lost for manpower. I'm gonna save those for whenever I become like a weaver. I don't think that they're weaver based, but I'm just gonna keep it for that anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to Momodi first to kind of get to the next quest step. But then I'm gonna go do the other quests because I think my next main quest is to go out and kill some stuff as well. So be killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Birds never saw it coming. Never saw it coming. You see, there's somebody at my line. Something you'll see. Bum. How was your tour of the city, Aika? Get lost, did you? I know it said this is my first time here, but it's not my first time here. Spoilers. Well, Ul'dah is such a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So, when you exploring like you got a purpose, eh? I can do that. All right then. All that's left is get you to work. Get you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. It's funny. The next step is earn a lot of money, and the next step after that is give me all your money. Okay, so I can't do the next one until level 4. Just hit level 3, which, I mean, very easy, so. Boom, boom. Oh, he hit me. She shot me. She shot me. Bang, bang. She shot me. She shot me. She shot me. Bang, bang. She shot me. Okay, so. Time to do some combat. Star Marmot. You're dead. Oh, he's not dead. Oh man, that crit. Deadly. Don't make me do it again. Oh, look at that, I did it again. Level 4 is where I get the next one, okay. We destroying all of them. Funny, this guy makes me think of like it's like a shrew. The long pointy nose, kind of what gets me. Hornets though, dude. If bees and hornets were this big, I'd be walking around with a gun everywhere I went, man. Dude, that would scare. I'd be so scared. I already get scared of the tiny things. I can't imagine like if they were this big. Like, nah, fam. Like, you got me messed up, you know. Snapping shrews. Shrapping news. Boo-hoo blues. Okay, sorry. Let's see. We got. Okay, so I see the shrews. Ladybugs over here too, right? Like, I think this guy by himself should give me the next level. Yeah, so now I can riot blade. What, 26 for the next one? Yeah. I feel like 26 is always the number for your next one, which I remember them saying that they were trying to make it to where it's a little bit easier for everybody to start getting those levels earlier on. This is gonna be in West. Oh, Western thing. Yep, that would be what it says. So, what the? Oh my gosh, dude! I heard his little pitter patter of his feet, and I just actually got a little scared. It sounded like someone was running up behind me. Like, ah. If you could have seen me IRL, like my shoulders were raising up, and I was like, ah, like. Just from the sound of his like little feet going. It's just a shrew. I just killed a bunch of them. My goodness. We'll probably kill some more stuff on the west side, to try and reach the next level, because level 5 will be another gladiator quest. So before I go out there, though, I do need to use the potty. So we'll just stare at me. I'll be back in a second. Okay, we're back. We're gonna go to Western. Get ourselves a new map achievement. Oh, beautiful. Look at all the chocobos. Look at this little guy. Look at him. Oh gosh. You know, whenever people show up and they're like, insert location, I'm inside you. Chocobo is like, well, never mind. That could be weird. But he was walking through me, and I was not okay with it. Hey, yeah. Hey. Yo. Papa. You know, again, similarly, I'm not afraid of ladybugs, like, normally. But if you were to tell me that I was going to be fighting ladybugs that are this size, look at this. The guy goes up to like my knee almost. Like, no. Especially if I was a Lalafell, suckers are like almost my entire size. You know? So I wouldn't do it. Oh yeah, we're gonna go get some more kills. Kill some higher level stuff. Get ourselves some experience. So we can reach level 5 at least before we get back. Which, I mean, I probably should be able to just because of the quest experience in general. Well, I say the 84, 400. Yeah, so I could at least get it with that in general, probably. Here in like a couple more kills. But better safe than sorry. Sorry. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 doo doo. Gonna give me some food to get that experience bonus, you know. It's gonna add up over time. Always love cactars. Cactar. Oh my gosh, level 4. These guys are basically impossible to kill now. Slayer. Slay. Yeet. Yeah. Yeah. Got a chain going. Yeah, this guy's gonna be level 5, so there we go. Boop. Congrats. I can take on the next class quest now. Woo! Ba, 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 ba. I promise I was just trying to look up the stairs. Goodness. You know, look, you gotta be kind of careful with her. Ooh, my nose. It burns. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty. It is time to do things. You thought I was gonna say a duel. You'd be right. Alright, let us go to the Gladiators Guild. Welcome back, Aika. I take you've dispatched the beast, and with ease, of course. I'm already legendary status. Rest assured there will be far greater challenges to come. If you wish to master the sword, you must test against your wide variety of foes. To end this, I shall present you the hunting log. It contains information on creatures ideal for gladiators in training. You will doubtless gain valuable experience should you seek out to slay them. It is only with such practice that you will recognize and eliminate the deficiencies of your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the haft sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, Aika. To be available at reaching level 5. Ta-da, I'm level 5. Aika, I take you sort of become better acquainted. Hunting log obtained. Okay, yeah. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator. Commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage the enemies at close range, whether their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times where we must do battle along allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, roles are not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do so by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through an attack's technique designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw an enemy's attention yourself and trust your stout constitution to endure. In doing so, you protect the weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momodi of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Limson marauders have paraded into town and have begun harassing the people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but they will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them and will not tolerate the behavior. Seek out the Limensons and let their presence known by a bellowing, "Face me, marauder!" And the way you will protect the people of Ul'dah as you make allies in battle. / me. Okay. Oh my gosh! Model change! Thank you for redeeming the model. Let's go! Oh. But thank you for lurking. Appreciate you being here. Okay, cool. I was like, hold on. Is my fish broken? But it's not. In your RNG, you got a 19. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. And thank you for using your stream check-in for 30 check-ins. Oh my gosh, everything. You're such a goober. Yes. I have done the thing. Okay. Oh, except for the big stretch. I do need a big stretch. That'll be nice. Okay. I've stretched. Oh, that felt so good. Back in one piece, are you? It's about bloody time. I admit, you had the look as you just picked up a sword yesterday, but you handled yourself well enough. I'll give you that. And here, I'll give you this as well. Ain't worth nothing. Worth a night in Uldah's finest pillow house. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. I need to see. Hold on. So this one will give me the option for the same gloves. Fingerless. Yeah. So I'm not gonna take that on this one. I'll probably take this. So I'll take the gloves here. Amazing. Oh, hold on. Ew. Going into my thing. I want it to go into my thing. Go. I don't want things going to the armory chest. Anyone want to go in the armory chest? So now we gotta go intimidate some fools. They're causing problems by the Adventurers Guild. Ain't nobody gonna be causing issues. Missing Marauder. Look at this poor little guy. Hey man, you just gonna pay the money? I'll leave you alone. Hey man, you wanna fight somebody? Fight me. What, you're blaming me cause I'm a little shite in his own parts? Well, bugger, I am a bugger you too. Okay. Cool, I guess. Little turd, ill-mannered marauder. Hey, fight me if you're gonna fight somebody. You know your friends here, 12 damn cheat. Well, thinks he's in charge of the more because we're foreigners, but I'll better he'll get his own back, mark me words. Sure, something along the lines of that. I don't speak pirate very well. Can you tell, guys? Just turn around and walk away, adventurer. You deaf? Get lost. Oh yeah, how about you take me on for size? Hell's your problem? Maybe she likes her men rough. Where you're supposed to be? Her bleeding lady in waiting? Don't matter, you've gone and spoiled the mood. She still looks scared. Well. Keen-eyed marauder. Oops. I just meant to like target him, but I'm so used to right-clicking. Take me on, big man. Boy, come on now. He was just disrespecting the proud sea wolf heritage. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. Tell the marauder inside the quicksand to face/me. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me. I'll be home. Just do the odds you think you're speaking to, maggot. I'm Prof. Morrow. Okay. The driven. Me and my bloody marauders been reaving so long. Mothers scare their children telling tales about us. Don't believe me words, then my axe will do the talking. Oh. Oh, this is a live leaving for the quicksand. Are you two gonna put it on a show for us? Oh. Oh, wow. The thing. What's this, another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you talk to Performer the Driven, leader of the troop of the bloody mummers or something and such. Aye, I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. And unless you want me to split your skull in half with me axe, you better. That sword. It couldn't be frenzy. But the only sword of Nald would. Bloody hells, it's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Beg your pardon, sir. Oh. Why they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Saying up that Lamency was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, gladiator. Name's Aldous. And I'd buy you a drink, but I'm just afraid I spent my last coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then but that hardly concerns you. These days I'm just an explorer and the unexplored and seeker of yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger, my bed keeps my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed the city, but this wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. I swear I haven't seen Aldous with my own eyes. If I hadn't seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone thought he died years ago. Listen, Aiko, do me a favor and don't tell Mila about meeting Aldous, all right? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, just say some folks aren't good for one another. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll come grab the side quest and the main quest in here after we finish this level 5 quest. So this Aldous guy. Interesting. Looking for an FC? Adium, a casual, variety, low-pressure group open to new or vet peeps, make friends, friendly, inclusive community. Oh, okay, cool. Wasn't a tell, it was just a overworld message. But I was curious about it. So, where am I going? There we go. Mila, some random guy, was down there and helped me out, so. I already heard of your exploits in the quicksands, Aika. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say I've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through the Scorpion's Crossing. It seems it would not suffice another at all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Aika. Head to the Western Thanaland and see Prophet Merle the Driven and all those who have shared its crimes. Never trouble people again. Okay, so let's just set the little post out here. I was like, I don't want to go too far out of the way without like kind of like being conveniently accepting the other thing, but it's Western Thanaland, so we're not going west hardly. Not for a bit at least. Oh yeah, we can get hunting log stuff now. Oh, this music. Why does this music feel so elegant right now? Go ahead and use background music. Lower the, or no, the voice is fine. Lower the sound. Fly. And the music just stopped. Why? Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. This will be my last marmot. 180 experience, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. 75 experience for that. Okay. H. Never said it that way. H is hunting log. Going complete. We got hectares as well. Well, how about a we got them right here. There we go. Nice level up. We got total eclipse. We can AoE now. Oh. 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 Alrighty. You alright then, mate? We got ourselves a nervous merchant over here, yeah? So. Ba da 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 da. Boom. Bum bum ba da dum. Okay. They tore me from me saddle and took everything I own. Bring back my goods. Please, I beg of you. Those dastardly little things. Oh my goodness. Why? Why? Okay. Let's go. Let's go kill him. Ba da 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 da. I just killed a big spider. It tried to attack me. Ooh. Well done. Well done in killing it. Normally I'd say leave him alone, but if you know, if he was trying to attack you, then I mean, is where you claim self-defense, right? Yeet. We recovered one of the merchant goods. What's this chocobo doing here? What the dog doing? Platform Earl the Driven. Oh, this is him. I better turn on my attack stance. He can't overpower me if I'm behind him. Ooh, that sounds sus. Oops. My bad. Oh my gosh, I sparkle now? Why am I sparkling? Oh no, shift 1 is a toggle. Oops. Oh well. They pulled out a big hammer and jumped on my nose. Oh my gosh, what the? First of all, why does he have a hammer? Second of all, why in your nose? Your cute little nose, what? I sent them flying with my superpowers. Oh my gosh. It's like real world Superwoman. Is that a thing? Wonder Woman. Superwoman? Wonder Woman, yeah. Oh my gosh, I didn't know my friend was so cool. So powerful. They told me, Sato, took everything, bring back my stuff, I beg of you. I did. Well, bless you, adventure. If it weren't for good women like you, I'd never leave home. I got you, boo. What do we got going on out here? Trader Gunner was furiously ransacking his cargo at Scorpion's Crossing looking for a man who had misplaced something. Oh. They call me Wonder Woman? You're a Wonder Woman in my heart. No. This can't be happening. There's no time to spend for more. No. You there. Please, you must help me. Go kill as many cactuars as you can and gather 4 bottles of their blood. I don't care if you have to hunt the little green bastards to extinction. Please, there's no time to explain. You just... My very life hangs in the balance. For the love of the gods, please hurry, woman. Well, I see. Freak these ads. I'm sorry. It's for the ones an hour. I hate to say it, but if you watch on other platforms, you won't have ads. Read these. No, I'm sorry. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba ba da da da. Get more cactuars. But yeah, I love Pixel Model. It's so cute. I'll be real. I purchased this like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. Probably not that long. Feels like it. Probably has been like 2 or 3 weeks. And that's the first time it's been redeemed. Is just now when you redeem. Well, I say just now, but you know when you redeemed it a little bit ago. Kind of made me sad. I also have a smooth one, which looks fairly similar. I couldn't find the glasses, but eh. You bought the bottles? Show me. Ooh, you saved my hide, friend. Just stop give my cargo a check. And on the way to Ulda, I saw my bottles of Razat Han's skin tonic there was empty. As Garland promised. Though, looks as the lid should shook off in transit. The whole load spilled right out, but I refused to have it said that Guntram failed to be good on a deal. Oh my gosh, it's you! Oh, smooth model. Ah. Ah. Hi, Ume. Hello. Or would you rather call me call you Nats? I know we've talked about this in the past, but in this case. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Oh wait, hold on. Nats, okay. I will call you Nats then. I don't think. Oh no, I am. That's your okay. No, this is a new account. Hold on. There we go. I'm following now. There we go. That's how that's gonna work. I prefer the Pixel one. No, that's fair. I just kind of made both available. I kind of feel bad that you spent all those points on that. I apologize. But yes. Hi Nats. Welcome in. Ooh, it's my viewer account. No need to follow. Too late. Too late. The decision has been made. Cactar blood is supposed to help keep the skin supple. That's why I use it, ladies and gentlemen, as I am pixelated, clearly. That's how that works. Yeah. Just what you brought to fill the empty bottles. All those lovely Ul'dan ladies will be none the wiser. Oh. Scandalous. Oh, don't worry about getting found out, Razat Han. Skin tonic is still a rare find, all the more so this far south. I'd venture none of the Ul'dan women have know it from an ampule of their own piss. Wow, that's a little gross. Needs help finding a misplaced shipment. Girls, I'm pretty sure you could figure out whether something was piss or not. Also, I do have a toggle that if you want to turn off the controller's supposed to be off by default, but I think I accidentally made this one turned on. So, but yeah, for 11 points, you can turn off my controller if you want. I just kind of kept, I guess, I think there's a way like it turns on by default, and it may just be that I end up doing something, but yeah, I love the controller. See, I like the controller too. I just didn't want it to be like I only had the controller as well. So you can turn it on, you can turn it off. I think there's a cooldown, but love the controller, very cute. Oh, no, you. The manifest clearly states that the 3 crates bound for the East Aldenard Trading Company were included in the last shipment from Vesper Bay, but I can't seem to find the bloody things. They ought to be around here somewhere, but I can't waste more time looking. If you find the crates, bring me. No, you. No, you. I'm gonna keep saying no, you. This is a no you-a-thon, because guess what? No, you. Oh, EATC, East Ardenald Trading Company cargo crate. There you go. Clearly the difference is that no you are pretty much this is how it's gonna work. As the streamer, I have the ultimate authority, and as such y'all are prettier than me. You both, everyone in here, actually, even if you're lurking, y'all are the cuter ones. So I'm betting on Cherry. Well, as someone who has seen both of you ladies, know you. Clearly that trumps it. And as both of y'all have seen me, clearly you know it's not me. So, did you find my crates? I did. Here are your crates. You already won the war. I'm rooting for you. No. This is how it works. I get to choose. It's my stream, and I say you. Great job, friends. These will make for the next wagon. Thank you very much. The shipments never stop coming in and day out. We just need to track everything enough to give. It gives me migraines. Business is good, true, but what use is money if you haven't the time to spend it? I have it down a pint with my friend in weeks, and that's why I'm on vacation right now. Look at that. Look at you guys. Oh my gosh. Has something addressed to the Silver Bazaar. I'm still very tired. Say, friend, hardworking stranger of kindness. Would you see this letter safe to Kikipu at the Silver Bazaar? I'd call her myself, but I haven't the time, and I doubt these weary legs could carry me there even if I did. I'd like to send her something nice along with it. Could I trouble you to scrounge up, say, 5 hammerbeak tail feathers? Gods know you need to find a beast around here easy. Kikipu is a dear friend of mine, an old friend of mine. She calls the Silver Bazaar home for far too long. There's been ill rumors of the place of late. I'd just like to make sure she's well is all. Oh, there's something here too. Ticked off. Worried about the condition of her chocobo. Okay. You there. Yes, you. An adventurer, are you not? Travel about Eorzea, slaying beast and finding treasure, that sort of thing. I need some help. Need of help. There we go. I've traveled to the horizon where my cargo awaits, but my chocobo slugger won't move an ilm. Okay, an inch. I've tried to have a closer look, but I saw a vile pair of antennae protruding from his feathers. I lost my nerve. I love Slugger with all my heart, but bugs I cannot do. I fear he may have a parasite ladybug gorging itself on his blood. Check him for me, will you? And if you find the ladybug in there, kill the damn thing. Hold on, before we do this, I want to see, can you actually see the antenna? Probably not. It's on his tail feathers. No. Yeah, I don't see any. I don't see any antennae sticking out. Quack quack! Parasitic ladybug. This is why people don't like ladybugs. Be gone! I don't know how that thing was hiding on you where you couldn't see it, but doesn't matter. Oh, speak with Slugger. Oh, hello. Quack 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 quack! Slugger says thank you, and you've my thanks as well. I was sure a sunup. It was a parasite ladybug. Must have latched itself on somewhere along the road, but how the bloody thing managed to stay concealed all this time is a complete mystery. In fact, I'm not even going to question it. I'd just like to move on and put it all behind me. If we don't keep chocobos healthy, cargo won't be able to move over land. We owe these birds a great debt. I wish more folks could see that. Indeed. This song, when you accept a quest, reminds me of the song called Samba de Brasil. Samba do Brasil. Interesting. You may have to link that to me and I'll listen to it later. So. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, sending an encouragement to a friend real quick. I know it. It's super popular. The song? Have you heard the news about the goblet? All that quality land so desperately covered is to be auctioned off to the bidders, regardless of their origin. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine the entire area could be owned up by a wealthy foreign... beg your pardon, miss. It isn't that I dislike adventurers. Far from it. But when you consider that Old Oz is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land can be sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever to come to think of it. Still, to say the least, the best you could do is give preferential treatment to hardworking Uldans like me. I've been saving for years. I just wanted an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you have a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an immortal flames represented by the gates of the goblet, who can explain to you what's going on and what happened at the General Raban's approval. Of that much, I'm sure. Alright, so we're going to learn that as well. Let's see. That's going to be... Oh, that's right over this way. Hold on. We're going to go over there first. it's out of the way. I don't go to the Goblet ever really. Yeah, okay, it's that entrance right there. So here, I'm gonna listen to this real quick. Wow, it's saying that song's not available in my country. What? We have to look it up differently. It's so funny. The one you sent me is literally the one I'm watching, just slightly different. I'm watching the lyric video. And I can watch that from the exact same like account. Okay. Brazil. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know why it couldn't work with the one you sent me, but cool. I hear it. I hear it a little bit. Yeah. It's from my country. I love it. Hey, yeah, there you go. Home field advantage, if you will, right? Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me in this eye. Aye, it is true. It is an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation. All lands within the Goblet are set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic might say that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its wards, but decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the Goblet, a man-made oasis built atop a towering butt. I literally just read that as butt. But why bother explaining to you when you can see it for yourself? Just head in through the gates and follow the road. If you should know more about the Goblet, speak with the recruit station just past the entrance. He will be happy to assist you. Proceed in and any of the yeah, first ward, fine. One day I will have money to buy me a house again. Ba 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 da. There we go. I was like, I don't know why there's no music going on. Finally. I wish it actually felt this lively. You go in here and there's like 3 people in the entire area. Bum, 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 Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Goblet. Beg your pardon. An Uldan worker asked you to learn more about the auctions? Oh dear. You may have heard, but these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Uldan citizen, she's ineligible to participate. Should yourself have a mind to purchase the plot, pray seek with the resident caretaker, and he can guide you through the process. Dang, I didn't realize that this was adventure only. I mean, like, it makes sense because, like, story-wise, the whole point is, like, only players can get houses here. But it kind of makes me feel bad because now it's like, okay, well, I'm about to go tell her, like, oh, yeah, sorry. Essentially, get fucked. You know, like, it's just for me and other people like me. Maybe she becomes an adventurer and goes to a different city-state. Ah, you've returned. Tell me what happened when you learned of the auctions. Eh? What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are tough and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. What about my needs? What about my 40 acres and chocobos? Ah, it's just not fair. Honestly, if I were her, I'd be pissed. Like, you're not getting anything. You're getting the housing district. Goblet Aetherite is now available. Alrighty. Let us go. Also, can I just say, but like, my chick got cheeks for days, man. And they moving nicely. Apologies, but holy goodness. I was kind of not expecting to have my butt so exposed for so long. Oh, we're sparkling again. I need to change that keybind. But it's whatever. It's not that big of an issue. I'll just double press it when I do it right now. Probably means that I'm gonna have to double check what I do and don't have shortcuts for. Thought I changed them to something else, but I guess not all of them. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, you're dead. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da. And there we go. Now we run and make our ways to the Silver Bazaar. Bazaar? Bazaar. Silver Bazaar, that's for sure. After we kill, of course, more of these guys, because experience. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Level 7. Actually getting along pretty well right now. Part of the fun with experiencing a story slowly again. Like I'm not like in a rush to like level up or try to get somewhere. It's just I'm just here, man. I'm just chilling, looking at the world, looking at the characters. It's funny, these guys like both I'm like going, oh, they're so ugly, and I'm also like, dude, they would look so cool though, like crystals on their back. Oh, so cool. Earth crystals are cool. I mean, it's literally like an earth crystal. It's a crystal. And it's an earth crystal with earth around it. Like what? Adelard. See no harm comes lordship. He inspects the hammers. Okay. Viewership over here. Oh, the fate system. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that. Collecting fate? Ew. What's this guy got going on around him? Oh, thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder. Hey, I don't want you. Ow. Watch out, guys. I'm stoned. Be out. Be out. I wish there was like an etherite over here or something. Kiki poo. Well, what is it then? Time to try and scare me off these poor folk off the land? Go ahead, do your worst. I'll not budge one step from this spot. No, I've got letters and feathers. Hammerbeak tail feathers and a letter. Dear gods, it's from Oswell. Have you seen him? Is he well? Dearest Kikipoo, it is long since I wrote you last. How have you fared since? As ever, I'm a slave to my trade, and sadly it hasn't fit my time to make it, though the Silver Bazaar in some years. I've heard of the scum Ul'dah have set their sights on the Silver Bazaar. It seems beyond saving. Really, how long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel? Remember, some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Kikipoo. Spread my wings, soar, by the gods, this is by far the most ridiculous letter I've ever read. And Hammerbeak tail feathers? The dolt does realize he sent me feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Well, Oswell can go bugger himself. I've no intention of stepping off this, one ilm off this hovel, much less soaring from it. It is my hovel, and I love it. Aww. Aww. Okay. Hey there, friend. I'm sure, I have a sure way to earn into some gil if you're interested. It won't be required to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. All you need to do is slay enough rusty goblins and gather 4 bottles of goblin grease. Then deliver them to a Hure by the name of Adelard at the hammers. Once the grease is, once he has the grease, he can keep the hammers running. Couldn't be more simple. I'm surrounded by fools here. The dest hammers of the new way of the life they symbolize. They only care for success of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, friend. It's already here. I call the Silver Bazaar home for now, but I've no lingering affection for this place. I'll go wherever the gil's begotten. Well, you're just a loser. I'll go ahead and get Kikipoo's mission here in a second, but I just want to go talk to whoever's down here with the mission. Danielle. Interesting way to spell Danielle. He needs to fix his compass. Please, you must help me. It's my father. He isn't dying or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, and you see, he broke his only compass. He hasn't been able to put out to sea in weeks. The compass is very special. It was crafted by a goldsmith of Estaheim's Lapidaries. Repairing it is quite a chunk of magnetite. Hold on, what? Repairing it will require many chunks of, magnetite. What the heck? Ah! What are we eyeing? Ah! I'm being dragged to bed? Oh my. Well, I guess, good night. Sleep good and sweet dreams. Such stones can be found near the lighthouse, but such is not without dangers. The area is rife with earth sprites down to the, drawn to the magneticism. It is a lowly fisherman's son. I have no arm for fighting, nor the stomach. 3 chunks of magnetite should serve to mend the compass. Once you find them, please take them to my father, Galfredus. You know for sure. Be waiting about the bazaar as always. Okay, sounds good. Don't leave me. I'm not going anywhere. You're the one who said you're being dragged to bed. You know exactly where I am 24/7, especially now that I am on vacation. I am nothing but if available. For the DMs, for the LMs, for the FMs and AM radios, you know. I'm around. You have a warm face, outsider. Not like those curs loitering about in the bazaar. Surely you've seen the humans east of here, or at least heard of them. Well, a few of the workers have decided to drop in on one of us for a little rest and relaxation. But there's no workers. They're nothing but hired muscles sitting to threaten the people of the bazaar and harass our shops. It's not the first time. But I dare say a formidable lass such as yourself should be able to scare them off with a strongly worded doubts. What say you? How you doing? I'm holding the PC with my claws. Haha. Look at that. Petra Alice. Very nice. Ooh, she got an eye patch. Something happened to her. Uh-oh. Use the power of doubt. Make them leave. Okay. Okay. Where are these workers? They all hidden? Not back here. Well, just make sure you don't hurt your PC, because then I can't play games with you. By the way, did you check Steam? You little turd, you need to get out of here. Wow, I was just about to leave anyway, so think you had any part in it? Oh, yeah! Persistent little thing, ain't ya? Fine, I'm on my way out, but the Kiki Poo isn't over. What an idiot. What? Thank you so much. I just wanted to make sure you actually got it, because since it was like, oh, the price is different, so da 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 ba 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 ba. I was like, well, you know what, I can go ahead and do it. But then I hadn't heard anything, and I was like, I don't know, did it get? I just wanted to make sure it got delivered. You know, like I'm not looking for like, can you give me the praise for being a good friend and buying a game for you? No, no, no. Just wanted to make sure you got it. So, you don't want trouble with me, girl. Piss off. Oh yeah? I doubt you can say that to my face again. Yours working? I said piss off. All right, enough already. I'm leading the bloody Kiki Poo's the end of nothing. You hear? Nothing. I saw it super late and forgot to say thanks. No, no, no. Like I said, it's all good. I don't care whether or not you said thanks. Or I mean, I care because I appreciate it. But I'm not saying like it would have made me like be like, well, that's it. That's the last time I buy any game for you. Just again, I just want to make sure you got it. Oh, the little potato's just sleeping. I doubt you're actually asleep. You Silver Bazaar folk are annoying as all hells. I'll give you that, bugger this job. I'm off to find some peace and quiet. Yee! You gone. Piss off. Exactly. Piss off. Piss off, old lad. Well, take it from me. I'd rather be pissed off than pissed on. So, we can move forward with that. Are they gone? All of them? What a relief. Serves them right for trying to scare me, scare the honest folk for their homes, buy them. Save that for later. Oh, man. Oh man. Uh, the hammers were built to pound the grounds with a solid foundation. The plan is to turn these tracks into manors and manuses. Manses? Manners and manses. What the frick is a manses? Define mansis. Plural form of mans. Mains? Manses. Official resident provided by a church for a minister or pastor. Huh? A clerical home. Grand residence. A larger, fancy, and impressive house similar to a mansion. Okay. Manor and mansion, essentially. I just want to make sure. Anyway, see you later, alligator. Enjoy stream. After a while, crocodile. Much love and sleep well. The same fate awaits for the Zilfur Bazaar. Since the value of the land is set to rise, small wonder opportunities lie. Is trying to drive us all so he can have it all to himself. The Silver Bazaar may not be what she used to. More people open, but it is my home. I don't mean to be chased off by some bloody gillionaire. Craven, who sends common thugs to do his dirty work. Bum ba dum bum. I feel like this person's almost following me. Very, very similar playstyle at the current moment. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Shatter. Simbone Saka. Kageyoshi. Pretty close. Scatter, but you know, hey, I'll take it. We'll put the sparkle on for a second. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. We'll turn that off for a second now. Man. Feels like I got nothing going on right now. Any other equipment? I don't. Oh. Oh, that actually was about to hit me. You know what? I should eat food. Look at this. Now I'm well fed. And I missed. How did I miss? I guess I do have a level 1 sword still, so I can't really say much, but I'm still gonna say much. Mucho. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Me and my friend, I used to go around and we'd say "Hi-ya" whenever we were attacking or hitting something, and we base it off of the Super Smash Bros. Brawl freaking pit sound, because he'd do his little side B and he'd spin his little blades or whatever, and he'd go "Hi-ya!" But we'd always go "Hi-ya!" It sounded completely off from what you'd think, but very funny, very good. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, ba. Oh, I didn't need to attack him again, but experience is experience, so I'll take it. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ow. There we go. Get more magnetite up here. The Pokemon, of course. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. Oi. There we go. Can I make it up there? Can I do it? Can she do it? She's a freaking badass. You know, if I was a kid, I'd probably be smarter and be like, yeah, that's badass. Like, what? I just meant like it was a really bad question. Try to think I'm being silly with the way I'm pronouncing it when it really didn't matter. Granted, I think if I tried to do that, my parents would still probably make me wash my mouth out with soap. So probably the reason why I didn't do it, because, yeah. What up, dude? I got your cobbling grease. Cobbling grease? Fafafono must have sent you. I didn't even realize that was his name. Before long, the tracks are covered with the estates of an Illidan elite. The ground is still too loose to build upon. The hammers are pounding to make solid foundation. Wait a minute. So this is literally like attacking the ground? Oh, I see. It's like a hammer piston thing right there. Ready? And pop. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. The building was planned to stretch even farther, the heart of the Silver Bazaar, but it seems that the power of Jinx being met with some local resistance. Here's some last name Kikipu holds the rights to the bulk of the land there, stubborn to a fault, that one. A bloody thorn in the side. Sorry, she's doing what she thinks best. And that's to not let y'all step all over her. You know what? Let's do this bait with the other cute Eorzea that's over here. Oh. Look at this, just a couple Eorzea just hanging out over here. We're like in sync too. Oh shoot, they hit level 8. Turn off the sparklies. And me and her are just destroying this place. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, this is the guy from before that was over here doing fates. Come here, you. Ba-da-da. Oh my gosh, the guy looks like a post. Oh, it's a blue chocobo. I do want to have something cool. I tried to make one like a cool like lime green last time, and it just kind of looked like off yellow green. But I think this time I'm going to do something crazy, like a purple chocobo or something. Maybe I can do like a midnight purple. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, there's the end of that. Experience the power. I don't know. Bum bum. Spotted meadow. Wonderful. Oh, Fafano has another thing. I feel like this guy's literally playing the exact same game I am right now. It's like I'm playing as two characters because this other person's like right with me. Don't waste your time, lass. Bloody compass is unbroken for me. I'm not fishing days for more than that. Well, here's your magnetite. Magnetite. Danielle, did he say that to fix up Dad's old compass and put it back in the sea? Catch a nice haul of fish, I have a vessel that's barely seaworthy and is scarce big enough for me alone. I have no crew, no hands to help with the haul, but all bloody day staring at the sea, but me arse getting a few gill at best. Gods, days ain't what they were. Time you could scarce see the ships. No empty coin purse or stomach of the bazaar. Monster trawler or signer. The old ways are done. We little fishermen have lost our way. Ain't no fisherman no more, nor much of a father, I suppose. Just a broken man with a broken compass and broken dreams. Aw. That's not true. Do 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 do. Maybe we've already gotten. Well, I guess they're technically better, so they may have already gotten gloves. I appreciate what you did for my friend, bringing back the magnetite. Gave me more thought and putting him back to sea and all. But even with me compass fixed, I still got an unlucky copper lures. Was waylaid by some goblin muggers a few weeks back, just north of northeast of here. Thieving bastards made off with all me lures, dozens all told. Must be felled some earth sprites to get some magnesite chunks. Am I right? So if I reckon you put down a few goblins, bring me back the lures. Suppose I could make do with just 2 of them. A couple of copper ones should serve for now. But yeah, if you're my life back together, I think I might need to teleport back to town here in a second so I can upgrade my weapon. Because I'm still sitting with my level 1 weapon, and I'm about to start doing like level 8 quests and stuff. So I don't want to be too far behind. Those freaking haulers, who do they think they are? I paid good coin to... there you are, one of those task-seeking adventure types, are you not? Somewhere's our order from Old Merchant arrived, but those freaking worthless haulers just dropped them outside the gate and left. I ain't obliged to read them no further, said the lazy bastards. Gate to the bazaar is still the bazaar. Order ain't nothing but no home delivery. The gall. Ugh. There are all these 3 pieces and all. Would you be so good to bring them to me? Do you want me to bring something from the front door to him? Bruh. Hopefully I can just grab all 3 things at once, not have to do like a escort thing. Although it seems like that's gonna be the case. Oh no, never mind. I lied. Ba da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Gosh, my coworkers are talking about League of Legends right now. Nerds. Later. Okay. God, those oafs better not have damaged my bags. Well, have you found them yet? Yes, here's all 3 baggages that are in boxes. Yes, let's see. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. Everything's accounted for. These bags contain garments from the sun silk tapestries. Each one is flawed in some way. An old even a minor misthread is enough to turn the most luxurious gown into fodder for the furnaces. Not here, though. As long as the garments bear a famous name, the souls of the Silver Bazaar have no qualms with quality. Times used to be better. We were never driven to such lows, but Gil is harder to come by now, and with each passing day, all that's left at this bazaar is proudly overly proud souls with underdeveloped tastes. Everyone clings to glories of the golden past, yet no one makes effort to reshape the dismal present. I pray the damnable bazaar someday sinks beneath the sands that strangle it. The sooner the better. Now, this guy's a little turd, isn't he? Bum ba dum bum. Oh man, I got some thigh highs now. Hot. Anyway, return back to town. Can't tell. Am I level 8 or 9? That's 8, right? Says I'm a level 18 bard right now. Oh no, that's 8. I'm in gear set 18, the bard. I'm just gonna go ahead and add gladiator. It's just done. I'm level 8. Okay. Oop, there we go. We're inside each other. Look at all the bunny people. I love it. Oh no, that's West. Wait, West Valley? Oh, yeah. I'm like I said, I'm gonna go back to Gladiator still real quick. Get some upgrades. Good, it's finished. And with that, the stage of your training is complete. This stage of your training is complete. This time your enemies are ill-behaved ruffians. Who knows what manner of opponent you'll face in the future. Regardless, I have faith you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for days to come. Return to your training, Aika. We will speak again. Chess piece. Level 9. When we finish that other mission and do some other stuff, I'm sure we'll be level 10 by then. A new sword. Gosh, she's just so pretty. Still get butt cheeks. Let's go. This one gives me pants, right? No, this was the one that gives me gloves. Okay, well. Oh, it's way over there. Okay, yeah, we'll go do this mission real quick. As if I'm gonna like stop and go do something else or something. I don't know. Bum bum ba da da dum go. Ba, 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 ba. There's all these quests over here. Whoa, flying things. Crazy. Ba da da da. The music is so good in this game. It's like so adventurous. Like there's only a couple times where I'm kind of like eh, but even then it's like I'll hear this forever. And it's like, and it's so funny because it's like it's not necessarily a song like when I hear it I'm like going, oh, I think of Western Thanalan or just Thanalan in general. But I just like I can feel the exploration. I can feel the just like active like pursuance of like growth and adventure, you know. So good. But these guys gotta go. You're gonna die, goblin. You're gonna die, clown. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna get him before the bomb toss. I knew I would. I knew I would. Bum ba da bum. Ba da da. Time to sprint. It's time to run. Run and gun. Whee! Oh wow! I actually was surprised I didn't take damage there. I fully expected to, honestly. So. Yeah, you see? All right, Galfridus. It ain't an easy task, but I'm asking all the same. 2 copper lures, get me back to sea. Well, here's your 2 copper lures. I'll be damned. Me old copper lures, nothing ever seemed to be used again. Bloody hell's goblins sure saw to banging them up. Ain't gonna be catching no fish with these. Well, that's that. Must be Nald himself tell me to go up me sea legs. Might be the new life waiting for me out there. Maybe my compass will meet to it. Born and bred here, but I was, but I ain't ever called this place home, or no place else home. Times changing though. Suppose I should sell my land to the bloody buzzard prospectors and see what else is out there for me. Aw. I was about to say, well, 1 strength, 1 dexterity, 2 more. It's really not that big of a difference. Item level 8 versus level 5. I might just take the Gill on this one, honestly. Considering how low level I am right now, it's probably more worth it. Oh, she has a quest again. How about that? Ooh, for a ring. Okay. Ooh, and this is a quest line. Okay, so see, this is a full official quest line because it's got the picture. Now, I don't want to say like it's not all or that's always the case because it may not be. It may be like if there's a picture, it's a full like good quest line. But there could be some that are kind of like a quest line, like we just did. You know, we got 2 quests in a row that were linked together for the kid. But now with this, oh, like with this, okay, so this has like cutscenes. That's what the difference is. It's terrible, Ica. Simply terrible. Please, you must help us. You've already done so much for us. I know, but we're in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract of sale and are trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. Do you smell that, Kiki Poo? The smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. You simply chose to fill the interim with resistance rather than acceptance. Brave, but foolish. Oh gosh, look at this guy. Trying to be a freaking Chad over there. Back for more, Kendrick. How many times must I say it before it seeps into that thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one ilm of this land fall to your hands. Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kikipoo, listen to reason. You do know who we are. You know our deeds. You've no hope in this. Look at this miserable place, a stain on the map. You'll resist now. But I swear I would lay waste to these shabby tents and broken buildings, and when I'm finished, I guarantee you, you will thank me for it. You stupid, foolish man. You couldn't be more wrong. We may no longer boast visitors or guildies days past, but this is my home to me and many more. Our memories are here, years worth of them, decades. We sweat together when we dug this well. We laughed and drank together at every festival. We mourned together in each life the desert took from us. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is our home. Those memories are what we make of this place. And I swear to the 12 above, I'll feed you to whatever masters you serve, your own manhood, before I'll let you destroy it. Stubborn girl. No matter, the sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Writs of seizure have already been posted. And I'd not think of taking them down, were I you. In this futile fight, Kikipoo, there's far more of us, and if you are truly willing to die for this place, we're more than willing to oblige you. Not if I fight. Ica, please, the writs of seizure, you must tear them down and chase Kendrick from this place once and for all. That's it. I'm taking out all of these false paperwork. Hired hand. Oh yeah? Think I'm scared of you and your feet that are feathered? Well, I am not. Go ahead and take this off the wall, why don't we? Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, didn't even see the guy. Because he's got that mask on his face. Couldn't even see him. That guy was easier than the other guy. The other guy was just a monk. That guy was technically like a gladiator. Alright. Writs of seizure. Going out. Oh, look at this guy. The little magic rod. my little magic rod has a sharp edge to it. You'll find it hurts a bit more than yours does. Actually, I don't know. I feel like if you were to like hit me with a ball of fire, I'd probably freak out a bit more than a cut. Granted, I say a cut, that makes it, you know, a lot less than me just absolutely slicing somebody. Heck, there he is again. Yeet. Oh, he did fight or flight. Ah! Right. Also, I didn't realize there was a delivery Moogle here, so I'm gonna go talk to this guy. Greetings, Tall One. I'm a delivery Moogle. Yeah. Basically, they deliver stuff from everything. I've got 15 messages. Shagcoat Cat Whistle. Okay. Cruise Chaser. Of course. Shadow Wolf Horn. Of course. Sleipnir. Of course. Bennu. Of course. Crescent Moon. Absolutely. Is right with my little bunny friends. Whale Horn. Kind of forgot that I actually technically bought that. Arc Identification Key, of course. I'll have to get rid of the other stuff, kind of. Azima's Earrings. I want that for the experience. I know that it's kind of like not true, but Aryan Horn. I'm not gonna accept that. Not gonna accept that. I think the rest are just cosmetic stuff for my. Yeah, so I'll just do that. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and just consume all these real quick. Add them to my mount list. Yeah, I was like, I can see this, right? Yes, I can just go. Boop. Oh, is it because I can't technically use it? Oh, no, there we go. Just missing it. Put those. Got brushes over here. Oops, no, there we go. Use these guys. There we go. Okay. Cool. Onward to the next mission. I say next mission. Next step of the mission. It's right, Alice. Don't fight me. Don't find me. Same team. Thought you might be along. Pity, you're too late. The demolitionists are on their way already. Every building bearing a writ of seizure will return to rubble within the hour. Oh, you mean these? These writs? What have you done? Oh, look at that. Nintendo Music has added more music to the thing. But that means my men. No, that's impossible. The day may be yours, but I'll be back soon and with far more fearsome company. You've made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be content simply to see the bazaar struck from the maps. No, I will not rest until its name is wiped from every history book in Eorzea. Literally just a map. What the? Kiki Poo. So, Kendrick is gone for now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news I've had in a while, though I can't help but wonder about the more fearsome company he threatened to bring. I never had my way with words. Bloody paltry things, but we would like to thank you, Aika. You've not just saved the Silver Bazaar, you've saved me. You've saved who I am. Hehehe. I think she was laughing. I see now I have to maintain a constant vigilance to keep up my home from harm. But if it's a vigil I welcome, I'll stand up to any threat that comes through the gate. And we'll stand with you. Oh? What do you... Saw what you did for us, having Aika here chase off Kendrick and all. It's true, there ain't much here worth fighting for, but it's home, gosh darn it. and I ain't one for already to give up on it just yet. Aye, this is home, even if there's nothing left but the sand-cracked stone, then we may build something right here, yeah? Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, and thank you most of all, Aika. There is no more fine garments of gold spun and brocade here. No more bustling ports with ships full of cargo, fish, but the better days live on in our hearts. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is to us our memories and our past and our history that makes this place. So long as we remain so, too does hope. You taught us what it is to defend our home we love. From now on, we'll do no less than ourselves than what you've done for us. I have a final favor to ask you, though. This letter, would you deliver it to Momody for me the next time you visit Ul'dah? She and I have been friends for many years. I let her read my words, and she'll be able to give you the reward I cannot. Oh, she's literally like, I'm asking someone else to reward you for something I can't do. Oh, you know what? Nope. Free teleport. I'm cheap right now. I only have 1,600 gil. That guy's green, and that guy's pink. Actually, I guess in this case, the like screen-based like picture for the quest may determine the end of the quest line. Because like I've kind of helped everybody out with their problems, and now I'm going, hey, I've done this. So, what's all this then? You got something for me? Letter to Momody. What does it say? A sincere note of thanks for the sweet voiced Kiki-Poo of the Silver Bazaar. Huh, a letter. And who would think to Kiki-Poo? I haven't heard from word in that old gal in ages. How's the dear doing? Let's see here. That's Kiki-Poo, all right. Time was I used to call in at the Silver Bazaar quite often. That was back when it was still a bustling hub in Thanalan, mind you. Old Kiki-Poo and I used to stay up till dawn talking about how, well, whatever girls do. Kiki-Poo's the very heart and soul of that place. Hells, even most of the folk here still remember in the city still remembers her name. Breaks my bloody heart to hear her and them good folk were nearly forced from their land. Dirty business, that. But I'm not one to point worrying. I'm not to the point of worrying just yet. I'll wager Gil to Gubu Poop. The Silver Bazaar will be rallying back to its former glory for long. In any case, thank the 12 you were here, or you were there to help them. On behalf of here for you, and on behalf of Kiki-Poo and the Bazaar. Grab that, I guess. Equip it, and then go ahead and try to have it do this. Okay, no, never mind. It actually put it on both. Cool. Okay, that's kind of all of it right now. We'll do the main scenario because it's level 4. Sadly, boots, so I don't need those. Well, youngin', how are you finding the Ul'dah these days? Ain't got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you venture beyond the city walls. Bustling streets of Ul'dah, one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he's here, name of Papa Shan. You'll find him over at the Ul'dah Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in the central Thanalan. Just head over to the door across the hall, and you'll see that the gate of Nald staring back right at you. Pass through it and head east, and you'll come upon it there before long. There's dangers. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you. Just find it feisty enough to attack you if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Fair enough. Now let's see what these guys have got going on. New outfit, but doesn't work for me. Pray let me catch my breath. I went all the way to the Scorpion Crossing for a package, but only to just realize that I returned to the wrong one. The way back is just so far. I can't simply... can you make the trip back? Can you go in my stead? I'm sure some poor soul at Scorpion Crossing is missing the package. I haven't the breath left to tell you the way. Go and see Mimishu. Okay. What about you? I already have legs. I need... Oh, wait, no, I have feet. I need legs. Okay, yeah. Huh? Nice. Granted, those are the ones I'm getting, but... Sure, darling, you can come for a ride. Where am I? Oh, who are you? More importantly, where'd she go? Ah, buggers. Did my shift already start? Seven hells with it. I'm bleeding exhausted. Oh my gosh, I was dreaming about something fun. Okay. Mind taking this to Giganasu at the dispatch yard outside the city? He'll probably give you something for the troubles. Oh, cool. We're going to the same place Papa Sean is, which means we need to go to west first and speak with Mimishu. Actually, wait. Mimishu is over by this gate. Okay. Oh. Ba 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 ba. Mimishu. Scorpion's Crossing. The way couldn't be simpler. Pass through the gate and just head west until you come upon it. They'll bring a package for you. In that case, you'll want to speak to Oswell when you arrive. Definitely supposed to have done this quest before I made it out here. Bum bum bum. I hope that Petra girl is doing okay. Feel like we had a connection, you know, doing all those same quests back to back with each other. Oh, so nice. Sorry, I'm not walking on the road. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. It's gone. I just know it. God's had enough problems already. You took the wrong package out of your bloody oath. The Horizon package. You're a 12 send. You spare me quite a headache, my friend. Thank you. If only you weren't so many misplaced shipment plaguing me these days. Honestly, kind of cute, but we're going with the money. Okay, cool. Back we go. There we go. Jugging to town again. Okay, now this way, and then we go teleport to the other side. I'm gonna teleport to the other side. Kind of want to probably go out the other entrance. Oh no, they're about the same. That doesn't matter. We'll go out the main one then. Oh, free company invite. Look at the details. We do frequently giveaways to date and have given out over 6 billion gil. Wow. They're open. They're seeking everything. Roleplay, leveling, casual, hardcore, dungeons, guild heist, trials, raids, PvP, always active. Housing, spacebar. Imperium, it's a small house. Interesting. Only ranked 17. That's pretty low for how many players are there. Also, they're aligned with the Twin Adders, so I'm probably gonna have to say no to that. As crazy as that sounds, I don't want to be aligned with the Twin Adder. I'm gonna... Nope. I appreciate the offer. As much as it would be helpful for teleport costs and stuff. Giginasu. Be enough of those guys. Here we go. I thought those guys were statues at first, I'm not gonna lie. Anyone seeking seeing Kekezani, there we go, since last night? Anyone? Hey, what are you doing with that timetable? Been looking all over for it. Got it from Kekenazi, you say? Keeps messing up. Kekezani? Why that useless drunk? I'd wager he's gone out all night again chasing after skirts. That's it. Next time he misses shift, I'm tying him to the tracks. You tell him, bud. And the butt is gone. Moment of silence for the missing butt. Alrighty. Onward. Well, you certainly looked the part of an adventure, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect? I am Papashan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I am no more than a tired old Lalafell, passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12, no, there would have been plenty both the last 5 years. If since the calamity start, the devastation was vast. Yet, now the true Uladans work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brow and the love of our home, we've rebuilt Ul'dah to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through the dispatch yard too were born of the noble efforts of the great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity ran deep in the isolated areas beyond our lines. Supply remain, but there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Okay. Ul'dah needs to aid you. Needs the aid of you and your brother and friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings you to the point. I suppose I do believe I may have some work suited for one of your abilities. Sure. Already have pants on, so grab the money. Since you come all this way, perhaps you could perform an errand for me. Just so happens that the number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, a dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were, have long been away from the shade of the featherbeds of the city, and the hot days and the cold nights can play hells on the minds and souls out here. It isn't much, but go and get these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I'm feeling like killing myself. Wow, okay. Go ahead and turn on that. We have our oath gauge, which at this point just shows that we are currently in take status, basically. We'll probably do this section of this quest, and then we'll go back and do our next class quest. There we go. 12 save me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. Here, have a pretzel. Violet pretzel, don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's refreshing. Freaking pretzel. I feel reborn. Alrighty. Oh, that's good. I've been reborn once again. Oh man, there we go. Alrighty. Got one up here. Halt, madam. I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. Oh, the pretzel for you. State your name and business. Twilight pretzel from Papashan. By the gods, forgive me. I could say this new post has me nerves in a twist. Because the pretzel. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papa Sean my thanks and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba. Time to talk to this stern salt swan. They'll never see me. Never see you coming. Okay, sorry. Western front clear. Eastern front clear. For me, from Papa Sean, a Twilight pretzel. My favorite. How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you can say I have no stomach for fighting. What a wimp. Hello. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. You return, and with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Let's see how you fare our salt-sworn sentries. Had they anything to report at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, Dennis. Stay a moment. There would be more I would ask of you. Might as well do this. Again, that's the same sword I already have equipped, so. You know what I need to do? I need to... How do I examine my... Oh, it's this, isn't it? And I go to party members, and then I edit search info. Go. Experiencing the story anew. And this is my Twitch TV. My new adventure, English. I can't really mess with any of that, so there we go. Search info. There we go. Experiencing the story anew. Sounds good. I like that for now. Yeah. Gonna do the adventure plate. Adventure. Yeah. Yeah. Edit portrait. Oh, that's already done. Edit plate design. Modern, stylized, pop. Tank, healer, DPS, Limsa, Britannia, Ulda, Frontier, circular geometry, cafe. Okay, so we're gonna go to Frontier. I like that one a lot. I'm gonna change this for... I like the banner. Like that. Edit profile. Gladiator. Favorite title. Don't have titles yet. Play style. Main scenario. Let's see. Player check, group check, glamour, performance mode, housing, achievement, making kill mental, adventure, casual. Daily roulette. Dungeons. Raids. We'll say player chat. Week time. We'll say 4 p.m. I would say 3 p.m. Like 2 a.m. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Privacy settings. Visible to everyone. Yep. Okay. Exit. Good. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to town so we can start our next gladiator quest. She shot. She shot. Bang, bang. She shot. Oop, someone just died. Gladiators Guild. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Goodbye, people. Where? The Ash Makuhaidal. Bronze Hoplon. I don't have a helmet on. That definitely won't be staying on either. You look well, Aika. I hope you're ready for your next task because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, and the victims were all Huron men. Ooh, based on the multiple spear wounds found upon their bodies, the deceased, they believe that the Lancers were responsible for this crime. Not only that, but these murders were blight on our city. I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I have just received reports of a foreign Lancer skulking around the stone throw, considering the circumstances, I find it likely that they are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to stone throw outside the gate of Nald and speak with any you find in the area. Good luck. We find these Lancers before they strike again. It's her! It's her! Stand up a visual plate. Oh. I almost want to just like friend her and be like, hey, I've been seeing you around a lot. Want to be friends? Is that the gates of Nald, right? Yeah, okay. I thought that was where it says. Where's Gutless Gladiator? Uh-oh. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. Think that guy's gonna stop my heart? Not. Thank you, thank you. They appeared out of nowhere. Asked me if I was Aldous at Spear Point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? Gosh. Aldous is making himself known. She's not gonna like it. What do you mean, Aldous? Evelyn. So, they were indeed murders we sought. What brought the Duskrite freelancers all the way to the from the Black Shroud? And why are they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword! What is it? Lancers, first sword, a gang of them. Hide in a tunnel south of Blackbrush Station. Seems we're not getting rid of them yet. Ica, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thanalan and dispatch of those of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Ica and see if she doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the last from getting skewered, but I'll patch her up the best I can. Ica, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magic, but he cannot employ them unless you keep enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. I am counting you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back and I'll watch yours. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. Understood. Let us go. What's his face? Brad. I don't know what his name was. I can't remember. We're going back out here. Yeah, there we go. I basically need to follow this track up there. Wow, I would get stuck right on the one lamppost. Sorry, I'm just checking my stuff, making sure that everything is good. Good. Nom 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 nom. All this reading's got my mouth parched. More water. Ah, there we go. Bruce the Big. That wasn't too far off with Brad. Oh, no sense. Seems no one's home. What do we say? We wait here and ambush them. This is a duty event. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. That's why I'm missing it. Yep. Not on my watch. Leave Bruce the Big alone. Brucey the Big. They never saw it coming. I'll be real. Music's much louder. That's right, freelance captain. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. And there we go. Easy peasy, lemons be squeezy. All right, Bruce the Big, what do you say? It looks like we're done here. Let's home. I could use a drink. I'll be real. I'm pretty close to at this etherite, so I might just go ahead and grab it real quick. Oh, look at that. An antling. Boing. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Okay, yeah, cool. Just 3, so bye-bye. Well, that is done. Whee. Go ahead and talk to the Chocobo Keep so I can get some free Chocobo travel. I say free, it's not free. Easy Chocobo travel. This guy looks like a player. Teleport learned. Ooh. I can teleport now. Donnie Bonnie. Ah, very nice. Donnie Bonnie, boop boop beep boop, bop bop boo, honey honey. Teleport 194. Get cheaper as I get closer. Oh, 194. Wow. Redonkulous. I switched from like Final Fantasy music to Skyward Sword music. Ba ba da da ba da ba da ba da da ba da ba da da ba da ba ba da da ba da ba da. Yeah, no, I need to eat, right? That was totally the wrong one to go to. I don't know why my mind didn't see that one. So I was like, oh, okay. Oh. Congratulations on a job well done, Aika. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well. You have shown tremendous growth since you joined us, and though it pains me to do so, you've earned the right. Aika, I grant you leave to join other guilds. As you doubtless know, Ul'dah is home to both the Pugilist Guild and the Thaumaturgist Guild. However, there are also guilds where you may learn something more peaceful traditions. You may even join the guild of other nations, if that is your desire. Know that I will respect your decision, whatever it may be. So long as you do not forget that you are above all a gladiator. Before you head off, I want to ask you, Bruce believes of the freelancers that you were out for a bounty. What's your opinion on this, Aika? Their motives died with them. I see. Mayhap it is the best that we put a sordid affair behind us. Still, I cannot help but wonder. I'm sorry, I couldn't tell her. Well, again, I don't have a hat, so I'm gonna buy a head. I don't have a headpiece, so I'm gonna do that. Put it on, and then also not even remotely allow it to be visible. This is gross. Oh, I'm so close to. Oh, she left. Anyway, I don't like this sword, but at the same time, not really a sword. So, the hoplon, 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 hop off. Okay. Great. Well, now we can join other guilds like the Miners Guild or Goldsmith or the Weaver. I enjoy the mining. I enjoy the Goldsmith. Well, actually, I enjoy most of everything. Very little I don't enjoy in this game. So, I plan, like I said, I think I mentioned it earlier, but I plan on joining the other guilds and stuff later. As part of like my, like, maybe if we're doing a stream and it's like I'm kind of low energy or whatever, we just kind of go mine, gather, do stuff like that, do the quest lines for those. But for now, we're just gonna keep on where we're going. We're gonna go do probably this one quest, like the next quest where like there's cutscenes and talking and stuff, and then after that I may wrap up for today, a nice introductory stream and everything. So boom, doo doo doo, boom, boom, doo doo doo, boom, boom, boom. All right, Papa Sean, what you got for me? Aika, I have just this moment. No. Time for the concealment of the past. The truth is, even before you delivered those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news, which is the real reason why I sent you to meet those Saltsworn. Cutscene. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see her safe return. The Saltsworn you met earlier were assisting in such search. Alas, it seems that they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join in on the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Aika. It must not. You need to help me find her. Praise the 12, I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand their search, but Thanland is vast and there's only so many of us. A young noblewoman by the name of Lady Lilira. I want you to go to the south and search for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. And good luck. Let us go. Hooded Lalafell. Oh. Oh, Sultan Tree, you're about to enter instance battle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Sultan Tree,
Oh my gosh.
hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
Ready to
Show yourself.
As you command, O Lilira.
Am I invisible?
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
No can do.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person. Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
Of course.
As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Please stay in harm's way. Like that was a missed tone there. A Belonga. Good job, handsome stranger, blinding the enemy. Dealing like no damage to this guy. Lesser Blangas, not on my watch. I guess realistically, I should just be sitting here. Let them come to me. Since I got like one shot him. 1.5 shot him. Pew! Stay close if you want me to heal you. I'll stand inside him. Is that close enough? Ay-yaw! Just a little more. There we go. He's dead. Whew. Anyway. And I'm like, oh, what is this little token on the ground? Look at this blue crystal. I remember the first time seeing this going like, dude, what? We just shot a etherical flare into the sky.
Here.
Yeah. Feel.
Think.
Think. Oh no, the calamity.
Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one.
All made one.
A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
So darkness is already on the rise.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Oh, it's so pretty. Think about the fact that we teleport between all these etherites, you know, and there's just this massive crystal. Ah,
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
and I'm like, well, that was a nice nap.
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
Oh my gosh.
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
A denizen of the void.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits.
It is true. The void doesn't just show up. It has to be summoned.
Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
Well, I did just talk to someone called Heidelin. I don't know if you've heard of her.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
Well, that solves that problem.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long.
I believe
Until
so
then.
as well.
Do try and stay awake.
Okay. Okay. Do try and stay. Yeah, it's like I just like grabbed it and was just like, yep, that's it. I'm out. Well then. All right, Papa Sean, you were 100 feet away from where she was. Whee! Yeah, again, I'm gonna finish this, probably go back into town, and call that today's stream. Granted, it's gonna be perfect timing for ads, of course, every time. Oh. Oh no, it is. Okay, hold on. There we go. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse? Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects, I dare say, would be weeping in the streets. I have already given you cause to weep, Papa Sean, you and your people of Ul'dah. Don't say that. Please, you're not saying such things. We will find it, I swear to you. Not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Sean. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. Now, if you'll excuse me. They're all like, yep, me too. Okay, yep, I'm going. Yep, see you later. Oh, all right, bye. Cannot thank you enough, Ica. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lyra from voicent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve riches and loyal vaults. Alas, I have a small token of gratitude as best I can offer. Yeah, don't worry about it. Who is that guy? Oh, sarcastic man with a right strange contraption strapped to his shoulders. I see you met Thancred. He is a scholar who spends his days here investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Ica, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to some people of Thanalina as you did us today. Ba-da-da-da-dun-da-dun-dun. You're the adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. Could you resolve to pay a debt of gratitude which I owe the owner of the Coffer and Coffin? For this purpose, I have purchased the royal plantations of a prestigious, prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin, you see. The scheduled shipment from the Nara Maize, which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the Coffer and Coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. The alliteration is real. We're going to leave that pumpkin there. We're going to go ahead and just recall back. I should be having ads coming up here in a minute, and I don't want to have to either delay them or stop, so we'll just, or I say stop, or wait until they're done. So we're going to get the experience for being in town. The little crescent moon is down here. But that being said, that is going to be it for me today. I appreciate everybody coming to hang out, chill with us. And if you were watching on a different platform, then thank you for hanging out and thank you for watching. If you'd like to see the next one, you can either catch the stream live at Twitter, YouTube, or Twitch. and the VODs will be uploaded to YouTube, and I will be making other content otherwise. Don't forget to follow if you're lurking. Don't forget to subscribe if you're watching the video. And I will see you all in the next one tomorrow, because tomorrow will be when I'm streaming again. So, oh my gosh, it's turned to daytime or nighttime or something. Anyway, yeah, morning. Anyway, good night, everyone. Much love, and see ya next time.